Hi. Good morning, everyone. Let's see here. We are in Act 3. I did a little bit in the evening last night. A lot of it was just going through dialogue and, Crusade things. But I mean, that's a lot of Act 3 anyway, so. How close am I to a level? I am a long ways away. Why am I so far away from a level? I had 3 quests there, and I don't remember what they were. Burden of the Aeon, Vengeance of Sarkoris. Okay. So I have to talk with CR, and I have some other bums to go talk with.
I stand ready. Godspeed.
Alright, CR. Where did your boy Morveg go? Pain shines in the old man's eyes. His fuzzy gray hair is dirty and hangs down in unkempt strands. He sighs heavily. He ran away, packed his things in the dead of night, and disappeared. Must have gone to find some demons to fight. He is a Kelid. His entire clan are blood enemies of the demons. They also worship the god Borum, known as our Lord in Iron, is a god of battle above all other pursuits. Did you see the straw wolf hanging from his neck? Their clan talisman. It's called the Little Fang. I put in so much effort to get him to see the light of Iomade, but he imbibed his loyalty to Gorum with his mother's milk. I told him, you can't fight the darkness if you are guided by anger. If rage overwhelms you, you can't. You will either perish or become a villain, or get so used to war that you'll forget what it's like to live as a human. But he only had one thing on his mind: vengeance. For his family, for his ancestors, for his wounded honor. Tried to find him. They say he's been going to the tavern a lot recently. Everbright Crusaders don't go to taverns. We keep ourselves clean, body and spirit, but Morveg didn't go there to drink or play dice. He was looking for a guide, and he found one. A Kelid, too. An old one. A descendant of the Sarkorians. Even the demons couldn't force them out of these lands. They say Morveg wanted to go toward Wintersun, an ancient Sarkorian settlement, but I don't know what he wanted there, or where exactly to look for him. There are a lot of demons in that region. I can't send scouts there with an order to leave no stone unturned. There'll be too many skirmishes with monsters and huge losses. I have to go.
Let us press on.
And here we have Ramley and Averis. Ramley is an unpleasant, weaselly little man. His eyes dart around nervously. keeping a close watch on his surroundings. Officer, would you like to buy a belt? A little worn, but the buckle is from Absalom itself. Oh, it's you, Commander. Good day. So how about this belt? Show me the belt. Ramley produces a leather belt from his pack. The belt buckle is shaped like the winged eye of Absalom. The belt is in good condition, though a little frayed. Someone definitely wore this for quite some time. What do you think? This fine article will serve you for many years, and it's so convenient for attaching a purse or bags. I know you broke the law. It's time to confess. You've got this from Avarice, haven't you? Well, I'd expect nothing else from her. She's out of her mind with grief, and I'm not worthy of her sister, apparently. How about that? I might not be handsome or brave or rich. So what? Am I unworthy of love just because nature didn't make me tall and good-looking? Ramley shakes his head in sorrow. This isn't right. If you want to prove that I'm a looter, show some evidence. Stolen items, a cache. Ramley shrugs and grins, revealing a gaping hole where his front tooth should be. It is very hard to fuck up in Act 3. There are, like, maybe 3 bosses that could kill me. How's it going, Hans? Hope all is well. This belt's obviously been worn. Where did you get it? From my brother. I'm the youngest in the family, Commander. I'm so used to wearing hand-me-downs, they still give me anything they don't need. My brother bought a new belt, so he gave me this one. But I'm a simple man. I'm not going to wear something like this, and I could use the money for wine and tobacco. You're here, so a save breaking... Oh, no. You're not wrong, and that concerns me. A lot. It's okay, I have Toy Box, which is a mod that can fix save-breaking bugs. A lot of the time. So your brothers just load up their old things in a cart and send them to you here in Dresden? A likely story. I'm interested in Scyld's amulet. First, what else do you have? Take a look, Commander. You can even pick them up if you want. Might find something you like. Is there literally anything worth a damn here? It's all trash. Literally the trashiest of trash. Everything you're selling, it's all rubbish. None of this stuff is any good. You have a good eye, Commander. I can bring some other things from my storehouse. It won't take me long. No more than an hour. I have a nice set of chainmail from Katapesh. There's a small tear in the front, but a good blacksmith can easily fix that. Got a dwarven helmet, completely new. A shield from a paladin of Iomide. What deity do you believe in? If you take the shield, I'll scratch off Iomide's symbols and put anything you want on it. Avarice whispers to you softly. An hour? It's clear his storehouse isn't in Dresden, but it's close enough for him to be back in an hour. I think we should check the ruins around Dresden. There's an abandoned village nearby. When we drove the demons away from the city, we checked all the houses. Ramley must have picked one and made it his storehouse. Hey, what are you whispering about? Ramley cranes his neck, trying to overhear your conversation. Nothing, the commander's leaving, and I'll stay here to guard you. After all, these are dangerous times. God, it feels weird having this set up. Not having Wendu in the party. But I need my arcane caster, so... is what it is. How do I get to that? There it is. Alright, let's mount up.
The goddess protects us.
I don't remember what all's here, if anything, enemy-wise. Rocks.
We won't fall here. I swear.
Alright, I'm okay with this. Enforcing gaze attack. We Protective Luck, the pet here, and then Chant. We Inspired Rage.
The light take you!
And then everybody gets stunned.
Do not hold back.
Alright, let's see. We have 6 seconds left on that. I can use this on Sela instead, and then Chant.
Into the fray!
This is Social's mount.
Retreat is not an option.
Over here, we Phantasmal Killer. Because screw these things.
Strike has won.
I'll cut you wide open.
Kneel before me.
We do have fast healing.
Open your heart to me.
Got a bless. Get rid of those spores.
Our path leads on. Let us not hesitate.
Make sure we're not missing. Make sure we're not missing anything.
That is quite a discovery.
Alright, we have a trap here. There's a door. And all of the loot. The cache opens with a creak. The smell of dust, dried blood, and rust hits your nose. Engraved amulets, dented armor, battered from heavy blows, a shield of a paladin of Iomedae. A dwarven helmet with hair still stuck inside, a set of chainmail from Katapesh with a hole torn through its left side. Worn out boots, it's equal parts rubbish and rubbish heap and scavenger's nest. Leave the evidence where it is. Shouldn't touch anything. Let the soldiers who come to collect the evidence take everything and make a list. Some of the relatives of the deceased might recognize these items and want to claim them.
I will guide us.
Bismuth, you're so slow. What the heck? What is your move speed, Bismuth? 40. Why were you so slow? Let's go to the inn here. It is close to where we need to go. How's it going, Falcon? Hope all is well. Tomorrow's the day that you start, right? Just, trying to remember.
Godspeed.
Alright, cool. I have evidence. Family takes a step back, but quickly regains his composure. What kind? Did you find a hole in the ground with a few useless odds and ends inside? Well, that's not mine. I've never seen it before. Tell him, Commander, read the whole list, nail him to the wall. Shield of Paladin of Iomide, Dwarven Helmet, and Chainmail from Katapesh. Everything you wanted to sell me. Family grows pale. Oh, that. You've got the wrong end of the stick? My friend asked me to keep it for him. Avarice looks at him, her eyes blazing. You're dead, Ramley. I swear by all the gods, you'll pay for robbing my sister. You shall stand trial before the army of Dresden. Private Ramley is accused of plundering on the battlefield and reselling stolen items to other soldiers. The commander personally found a cache containing armor and other items, obviously taken from the deceased. Defendant, what do you have to say for yourself? You call this a fair trial? Why would the dead need armor and trinkets? Is our crusade rolling in money? Do weapons and amulets grow on trees? We need to keep everything that the living can use. The dead need nothing. Avarice clenches her fists. Are you sure all of them were dead, or did you kill the living? I need to know. Ramley, look me in the eye and tell me if Scyllin was alive or not. Look at me, looter. Answer, defendant. Avarice looks at Ramley and nods. I already know the answer. I feel it. I know nothing. I swear it on my mother's life. I lost someone I love, and here you are with your suspicions. I will go with the bluff. We have the highest chance at it. Answer, Ramley, but I will know if you lie. It is my special power. She was hardly breathing, honestly. This time, Ramley does not look away from Avarice. She was coughing up blood. I guess her lung was punctured. Scyllin was in pain. And who would I be if I didn't ease her suffering? Yes, I took her amulet and some other small things, but it was payment for my help. Death. This man deserves nothing else. Death. Only death. Mellis rubs his chin, his eyes darting back and forth between Ramley and Avarice. This looter is more intelligent than he may seem, and he certainly has an eye for quality. I inquired about the list of items found in his cache. They were all rare, valuable items, not just an assorted collection of rubbish for resale. I think he could prove useful to you. Send him to the Wound with a warden and a small detachment. You search for lost treasures. I'm sure Ramley will know where to go on instinct, and if he doesn't, he'll die in the Wound. Everyone benefits. Well, except for Avarice, I suppose. But if she's seeking justice from you, you must be willing to accept the consequences of her choice. I have made my decision, Private Ramley. You shall be sent to the Wound with a detachment and a warden to look for the lost treasures of Sarkoris. You will return with the treasures, or you will not return at all. Everything you find will be used for the benefit of the 5th Crusade. You're giving me an assignment, an honorable assignment. I will live. This is true justice. In the blink of an eye, Avarice lunges for him. Before anyone can stop her, Ramley's body collapses to the floor. Avarice turns to the gathered crowd, a wild look in her eyes. Come on, execute me. Nothing matters anymore. The scumbag deserved death, and I carried out the sentence. Since you couldn't do it, justice has been served. What you saw was not justice, but revenge. You were driven by your pain, not the pursuit of justice. Blinded by anger, you have brought death not only to him, but to yourself. Execute her. I will accept any punishment, Commander, but my conscience is clear. Alright, let's see here. I can head to Greengates now. Regil will have to sit out for companion quests. That's just all there is to it. I'm going to rest first. Oh, no. He's not setting out Act 3 until his companion quest pops up. He's just setting out 4 companion quests. He'll be around with me for the rest of Act 3. So if I do, like, Greengates or go to any of the other companion quests, he will be sitting out. Unless, you know, it's a companion that I already have in party. Like Greybor's, he'll be setting out for that. Alright, let's see here. We rest. Let's get a fish on a stick. We haven't had that in a little bit.
Why do I have to do all the dirty work at the camp? We have plenty of soldiers. Why don't we take a few along as servants?
Alright. We got the fish on a stick. And we will leave to go to Greengates. But first, we send chat over to where the army is going to be. Be Woljif, please. Don't be the dragon. I really don't want to fight the dragon already. Okay, it is Woljif. Cool.
We march ahead. I will see this through.
We mount.
The world has suffered
And
enough.
we mount.
I will lend you my
You... I want your inspiring command here.
Our path leads on.
Yeah, if I recall, there isn't fighting here. I can still fight. Quick, time up. It's the Crusaders. The Crusaders are here. The Crescent of the Abyss must be informed. Maybe there is fighting here. None that really matters, though. I don't know who they're going after.
Attack! Contemplate on your mistakes.
Baruchale. Where's clustered shots? I thought you had clustered shots. How do I turn that off? Guess it's something I can't turn off.
Begone, fiend!
Nice, we got a Babao. Nenio, you can just chill. Bismuth. Can I, there we go. Didn't want to let me move it there. And then we chant. We will come up here to the cleric.
We shall overcome.
Inspired Rage, because I have a billion charges of it. And I won't use them all before resting. Alright, here. We move a little forward.
Will resist.
And miss all 3 shots. Wendu would have landed him. Ow. Bismuth, no. We'll move up. Enchant.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Haru, you can take that one out. And it's just this one now. Wand of Magic Missile.
I will guide us.
Alright, so that's the Woljif quest started. Over here, we have events, Cursed Children. Demons have been stealing children in Canavris and possessing their bodies so they can get close enough to the Crusaders to deliver a dagger strike. The officers are asking how they should proceed when encountering the possessed. I take the military experience points. Safety of soldiers must come first. There are times when war demands cruel decisions, and the souls of the poor children have already been touched by the abyss. The soldiers will try to save them if they can, but caring for their comrades' lives will take priority. Okay, so I have a logistics and a military going. I could issue this. But that also gives 30 Crusade morale, so I kind of want to hold on to it. Yeah, I don't really care about this. Especially when it takes 7 days to do. Yeah, I'm fine with just this for now. Okay, so what we want here is to make sure that they all have archery ranges, which they do. And that means I can start adding barracks to them. Archery ranges and barracks are like the first two things I always grab for these, because it is the most useful for the Crusade. After that teleportation circle in Dresden. Because that teleportation circle pulls so much weight. Does so much work. And here we get another barracks. And that's all for barracks for now. This is probably the dragon. Unfortunately. You're gonna be a pain in my side, aren't you? Nope. This is more Woljif stuff. Cool.
I found
This is what we want.
something.
Our time has come.
Is it just me, or is it really hard to see the color of the traps here on
I was
this
successful
ground?
in my search. I have managed.
Alright, there we are.
Godspeed.
Hail Baphomet. Here are prayers. Accept the sacrifice, Baphomet. Curse you all, praise be to Iomide. It's him, the one who killed our brothers and sisters. Death to the killer, die. Death to the killer, die. Woljif rises from the stone throne and halts the sacrifice with a raised hand. The cultist, holding the knife over the victim and on the altar, stops. Woljif is wreathed in a blue flame, and the demonic shadow rises up behind him. Easy now, we're all friends here. This was just a little misunderstanding. You thought you'd come across Crusaders, but they're big fans of our Lord Baphomet too. Woljif half turns to you, his right eye twitching, which you interpret as an attempt to wink discreetly. Ain't that right? Yeah. Misunderstanding. Hail Baphomet. Woljif's face lights up. Right, exactly. Pilgrims of the World Wound. Meet the finest member of our big family. Hey there, Chief. Long time no see. Why don't we hold off on the sacrifice for now? We need to drink to this happy meeting. Am I right? Yeah, let's do that. Tie that one on the altar up again, and we'll get around to slaughtering it later. The cultists exchange looks and whispers. The chief cultist lowers his knife. If the Crescent of the Abyss says so, then welcome. Make yourselves at home in the temporary camp of the Pilgrims of the Worldwound. But why did you attack our brothers? I took them as common brigands. The chief cultist shakes his head and smooths invisible pieces from his gold-embroidered cloak. Yeah, our common brothers and sisters do look a little worse for wear after their long peregrinations in the Worldwound. It's a pity that such a tragic mistake was made, but when we claim victory for our Lord, all of us shall go draped in gold. That I promise you. The cultist casts a wary glance at your weapon, but passes no remarks. It is good that the Crescent of the Abyss, our beacon in the darkness, and our oracle has resolved this misunderstanding. Relax, friends, and after, if you wish, you may join our pilgrimage. Woljif is waiting for you next to the altar, wearily wiping the sweat from his brow. You? I thought I was done for? Could feel it in my tail that they were gonna kill me. If you ain't a sight for sore eyes, Chief. When I heard that the gargoyles hadn't got you, and that you were running the show up at Dresden now, I can't tell you how happy that made me. But that night, it all happened, I tell you. I was so scared I couldn't see straight. I wandered around, wondering if my chief and the rest of the gang were lying in an open field with their eyes pecked out. Even my conscience prickled a little, thinking about how I ran. But when you look at it from my side, what else was I supposed to do? The actual paladins were getting cut down left, right, and center. And then these pilgrims of the Worldwound tell me that Dresden's been reclaimed, and there's a new commander called Zen. Well, I said to myself, there can't be two demon-slaying dynamos with that name. It must be you. So I cut my way through the circles around Dresden, and I waited for you to come out. At one point, I got so desperate, I almost went right up to the city walls, but I thought better of it. Although an arrow in the skull would be a sight better than running in fear of Votiel. Woljif sucks in a breath and keeps talking in a rush, like he's afraid you'll turn around and walk out. You know Votiel? I don't either, but I remember the name because of what Brother Melrun yelled in the basement that time. I'm gonna tell Hepsimira and Votiel, or something like that. Anyway, my shadow told me that Votiel is that demon, and I should be scared of him, because he's after the Moon of the Abyss. But the shadow's a whole other story. But if you want to know why I haven't just come to Dresden, I need your help. It's a matter of life and death, Chief. Slow down, you're not making sense. What's going on here? Now, what do you want from me? In a nutshell, Chief, I've a bit of a situation here. One wrong move and I'm a goner. The demon Votiel is in the vicinity somewhere. With a good man has suffered. The cultists are animals. I just want to get out of here, or get out of this and make Votiel back off, but without you I have no chance. Help me, I won't forget it as long as I live. Who is Votiel? All I know is he's the demon that sent Brother Melrun to get the Moon of the Abyss. Now that I have the moon, Votiel's after me. I'm already tired of running from him. He's gonna catch me soon, I can feel it. What part of the cultists playing in your plan? Woljif glances around, making sure you're not overheard. Do you know why they call themselves Pilgrims of the Worldwound? Because they're itching to meet big-name demons like Baphomet. It's like they're on a pilgrimage. So that got me thinking, since they listen to me. We can lead them to Votiel and mess with their heads a little bit. Say that Baphomet's been calling him nasty names, and let the cultists fight Votiel for us. It'll be a riot, cultists helping us take out a demon. Well, what do you think? What good man are you talking about? Me, of course. I'm a prisoner here, you know? And I suppose there's also this other fella, Devil. Or Deval. The one that's tied up, I kind of owe him one. I made a dumb mistake, and now he's paying for it. Now, don't get me wrong, I couldn't care less about the guy. He got himself into this mess, except if it wasn't for me, they maybe wouldn't have caught him in the first place. These pilgrims kept asking me, will we have long to wait for the favors of Lord Baphomet? As though, just because I have my shadow, I should know. What am I? Some kind of demon whisperer? I just put on a kind of knowing air and say to them, do as you have been doing, and the favors will come. They took that to mean that they needed to keep cutting people up on the altar. I tried to put them off the idea, but they didn't listen. I acted like I was discussing things with my shadow, and I kept trying to hold them off, saying that the stars weren't in alignment, that raining eyeballs was a bad omen. I'd run out of ideas just before you showed up, Chief. I was already considering just letting him do it. He was a crusader after all, you know? Demons would probably get him in the end anyway. Not my fault, that's how they do things. It was either him or me. Woljif sighs and turns away, his tail twitching from side to side in agitation. There is one way to get us both of us out, but I can't manage it on my own. I need your help. Alright, I'll help you deal with Votiel. Woljif's face lights up, and the tip of his tail dances through the air. I always knew you were a special sort, Chief. Let's go break his horns off. We need to go to a patch of scrubland by a bend in the river. It's not far, I'll show you. Nothing interesting about this place at all, but that's where I was when my shadow came out and started pushing me back the other way. It said that Votiel would find me easily there, that he'd swoop in and tear me limb from limb as soon as I popped up. I wasn't long turning away from that place, I tell you. There's just one other thing. We need to round up my lackeys and send them off on an errand. While they're gone, we can free the prisoner. No point leaving him here to be bored stiff, right? Listen up, brothers and sisters. The shadow has spoken. It says that demons will come to a secret place, a wasteland where there are almost no trees left, next to a bend in the river. Once we passed by there, but we took a wrong turn and didn't find it. Glorious day. Before we set off, I say we make the sacrifice. I say let's hold off on the sacrificing. Time's a-wasting and demons are busy, you know. Leave your things and go. I must meditate before such an event. And when I'm all meditated out, I'll come and summon the demon to you. Commander, a moment of your time. Deval, the young crusader, cautiously gets to his feet, unable to believe that he's finally free. At last the day has come when these odious faces will no longer be looming over me. The cultists hid my weapons and armor somewhere. I'll find them and then take my leave of this place forever. They're over there with the rest of the stolen stuff. I made sure they didn't go walkies in the night. I hoped you'd make it out of this somehow. Thanks to your efforts, Woljif. Time is of the essence. If there is a demon hunting you, better lure him into a trap and strike first. Oh god. Yeah, no, that would be, yeah. Who are you? Deval Gwenviar, at your service. Nobleman, crusader, and only surviving member of my unit. What are you planning to do now? Find my armor and weapons, find something to eat, and then leave this place as quickly as possible. The crusader looks ahead with grim determination. Perhaps I will die in the wound, but I will die with a sword in my hands, not like an animal at a slaughterhouse. And if I do make it out, I shall build a temple in Iomede's honor in my hometown. You're rich enough to build a temple if you fancy it? You were complaining that your parents don't give you enough money? I think we have slightly different conceptions of what counts as enough money. In any case, Money is no longer a concern of mine. My life and my legacy belong to the goddess, who sent you and the commander to my aid. How did you end up here? Solely through my own foolishness. Because of my inability to fight like a man, I thought the Crusade would be the best way to make my mark on history. I dreamt of the glory, of the respect that I would be otherwise denied, or that would otherwise be denied me as the third son of a noble family, when an officer laughed at my skills and called me an ignorant interloper. How right he was. Foolishness indeed. Fate has has a twisted sense of humor. My more experienced comrades died in this cursed place, one after another, but I survived. There were only 5 of us left in the end. Our hubris was gone. We were jumping at every shadow, and we still weren't cautious enough. I was the only one who survived after we were attacked in the night. I should have realized what was happening when the lookout went missing. Alright then, farewell, good luck. May Iomide keep you. All of the loot. It's all garbage loot, but it is all of the loot. And we have Woljif back now. Which means I can see what this option was. Unlocks the ransom from the Mountain King's decree. Oh, I see. I don't need that. I don't think. 40 material points. 300 military experience points. We're gonna go with the military experience points. Keep the golems inside the walls. The golems were buried in the wall to reinforce it magically. Once mages renewed their half-faded runes, they continued to preserve Dresden's peace. And it appears it is time for ads. The ads will play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone after the ads. Oh, dear lord, why is it taking your food order so long to get here? Alright, the ads finished. We are back. Also, Hans, that sounds awful. Alright, first things first here. We remove this. And then put it back on so that Bismuth comes back at full health. If it's a takeout order, I'm gonna ask Hans why he's ordering from across state. Alright, Sela. Remove Carapace and this. And then we... I see. Why is True Seeing in these standard buffs here? And why are there only 3 of them? Whatever. That is very unfortunate. Here we are. The hag should be around here somewhere. She catches your eye, and a blush unexpectedly blooms on her cheeks. Quietly, in a near whisper, she adds, "Thank you for bringing me with you. This is important to me. Very important. Beware, you're dealing with a creature that is very old, very devious, and very dangerous. She may not be a demon, but she can move like one. If you hesitate, she will slip from your grasp before you even know it. Fortunately, there is a relic of Desna in this very fortress, the Bell of Mercy. It will help you catch the hag like a cat in a mouse trap." No, wait. You don't say that, do you? Like a mouse in a cat trap? Never mind. What matters is that you must catch her. What can you tell me about this hag? Did you know that there are different kinds of hags? Verunica is one of the more terrifying types, an Annis hag. This flesh eater possesses frightening evil magic powers. She's not a demon, but she is far more cunning than many inhabitants of the Abyss. Don't listen to her rigmarole, and don't believe her evasions. Just grab her, put a knife to her throat, and demand straight answers. And don't forget, like demons, she can travel huge distances using magic, but the sound of the bell will stop her from slipping away. Don't listen to her, kill her immediately. You've thought of everything, haven't you? I wonder what it is she might tell us. Are you certain you're not hiding anything from us, demon? How will this bell help us? An ancient relic of Desna. The Crusaders brought it here when there was still hope that Sarkoris could be retaken easily. Then the world wound expanded, and the Crusaders were forced to retreat, leaving the bell behind. The demons tried to corrupt it or destroy it, but they couldn't. The bell burned them when they touched it. They managed to rip the bell's clapper from it, but they didn't take it far. Look for it. It should be around here somewhere. Desna imbued the bell with powerful protective magic. If you strike it, all demons and their ilk inside the fortress will be unable to move. If the hag cannot move, he will not be able to evade you. If there really is a holy relic here, we are honor-bound to return it. It is not a question of military strategy, it's a question of faith. How did you know the hag would be here? We know each other of old. Actually, that's not quite true. We've never met in person, but I've been tracking her for quite some time. She shows up here and there, but every time I try to pin her down, she vanishes. I hope this time she won't slip away so easily. Arushale seems agitated, and you detect a tremor in her voice. It seems hunting this hag means an awful lot to her, but you have a sneaking suspicion that the succubus has not told you the full story. I understand, let's do it. May Desna aid us. If I recall, there is acid in here and potentially fire. I know for sure there's acid, though.
That is quite a discovery. Let us press on.
Alright. Cam.
I hope you appreciate
There we
this.
go.
Together
Tila.
we stand.
We will inspired. I see. Displacement was also a normal buff. Are there any others I need to be notified of that no. Haste. I really flubbed setting that up earlier. It's fine. It's fine.
No reason to pause.
Defeat is not an option.
Votiel, what the heck? Easy crit with a sneak attack attached to it from me.
Do not hold back.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
The Directney Devastator, huh?
Now, Aeon,
Well, we tried. Poor Bismuth. Deserves better. And then we chant.
The light, take you.
Prepare yourself.
Strike as one.
Damn. How much to hit does that thing have that it's able to hit Sela on 5s?
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Only plus 29? Sela, you must have been flat-footed. No? Why is your AC so low? Because I didn't put her armor back on. I'm an idiot. Oops.
Begone, fiend!
Nam, Aeon, Orma.
Well, if that's the case, we just do this. And for some reason I can't chant.
Desna, guide my
I know, right? Alright, screw this.
Attack! Fall!
We reduce attack rolls here. And chant.
Make your peace.
Arushale is really not selling herself to me at the moment.
The spirits demand your blood.
I will resist.
Alright, everybody should heal from the banner. We have fast healing. Sela, you put your armor back on. And jump up like 9 AC. Sorry, far more than 9. Like 13 AC or something.
I was successful in my search.
Armor's overrated. New challenge mode for next run. I don't have any armor on my character, and I have almost as much AC. If I buff myself up. So, I mean... Pajama tanking is very strong in this.
We march ahead.
A bright future awaits us.
Sela...
I refuse to accept their statement.
Alright, and this is why I have the acid, because these, the voracious rift drakes spit acid everywhere.
Prepare yourself.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
We shall overcome.
R.I.P. that. Poor Drachni. Oh, there's a second Drachni over there. Never mind. Voracious Riftdrake? What was that? You turned 90 degrees and did nothing. I mean, I won't complain, but I'm slightly confused. That one did too. Am I missing something? I don't have any mods that would be modifying their behavior. It should be using Clinging Corrosion. Clavicus? What was that? What is the AI doing right now? It just decided to haste and then run back and forth to taking attacks of opportunity. I'm so confused.
Desna, guide my hand.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Do not hold back. This ends you.
R.I.P. Drachni. Yeah, the Voracious Riftdrakes are just, like, bugged. I don't know what the hell is causing that. Is it because I have acid resistance and protection from acid on that they just don't want to throw their clinging acid on me? I don't know what's going on here. It feels weird.
Strike as one.
I know, right? They're not even, like, auto-attacking. What is going on? I don't have a single thing in here that affects, like, enemies at all. We'll reduce the AC.
Begone, fiend!
Attack!
Falcon, have you ever seen this happen before? Reduce AC. Chant. Okay, okay. Well, if you've seen it happen before at least once, then I don't have to worry about it being mods, at least. Usually they just do their thing anyway to minimal effect? Yeah. Because I thought it would still slow or whatever.
Fall! We shall overcome.
I guess I just move up, it's not attacking.
No glory without risk!
I will bring down the divine.
Why does everybody
wrath.
feel so incredibly inaccurate?
Do not. You are beyond redemption.
Except for me. We get the Windmaster helmet. +4 bonus to initiative. That will be decent for nobody in this party. It'll be nice for Regil, though, when I bring him back in. Are you not going to heal? Oh, you don't have Mythic rank, that's why.
Let me help.
That's fine. We just do that then.
The deed is done.
Alright, there's good stuff up here. I don't have the thing yet, but I can loot this at least.
The deed is done.
And we have the Boots of Free Reign. Which I will give to Sela for the moment.
Our path leads on. I have managed.
And we get the Clapper. And apparently a Wand of Cure Moderate Wounds. Okay, we get this trap.
The deed is done.
Am I able to get that trap there without setting it off? Probably not on an animal companion.
I will not falter. I will guide us. I stand
Right, and then
ready.
I mount again. I missed some loot in here, I think. No. Maybe not. Ah, it was loot in here that I missed. Arushale, what can you do for yourself? Hurricane Bow. And Aspect of the Falcon.
I will help where I can. We
Oh!
are the darkness.
Fortitude saving throw. Succeeded. Can't see it. I flipped it the middle finger. Fuck you, Retriever. Get killed? Gibralith? Or Gibralith?
I will resist.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Bismuth, get in there.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
And then I will get in here.
Strike as one.
Damn, these things have a lot of AC. Only 36? Why am I having such trouble hitting? I had less trouble hitting things that had like 43 or 41 AC. What am I missing that I had then? I have GH, I have flanking, outflanking, I don't have bless. Yeah.
Prepare yourself.
The light take you.
Bismuth doing absolutely nothing as usual, but that's fine. Oh, what kind of demon did we get? I don't even see. Aren't we supposed to get a demon once per combat?
Attack!
Well, goodbye, Clavicus. Reduce the AC of the Gibralith. And Chant.
Desna, guide my hand.
And here. Bismuth, no! Whatever.
No glory without risk.
Begone, fiend!
Let's reduce his attack rolls here. And then chant.
Make your peace.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Fall!
There we go. And the only one that really took any damage was crit.
You can trust me.
Over here, Bismuth, you get taken off, put back on. Does it, not have any charges if it dies? Oh well, so be it.
We will win this war.
Let us press on.
This is the hag fight, right? Pretty sure. Gotta remember to put this back on after buffing. Ah, Arushale, my dear. Are you there? And you brought friends? Gall, how dare you show up in here of all places?
We shall overcome.
Reduced. Bludgeoning. I see.
I will bring down the divine wrath!
Crit error. We move Sela up. You don't have greater heroism, do you? No.
Nab, Aeon, Orma.
Well, we tried. We'll turn Bane weapon on, why not? Get tripped.
I will resist.
And then we chant again.
Nab, Aeon, Orma.
Fails to overcome the spell resistance.
Do not hold back.
Stop, stop! What are you doing, you reprobates? The beaten hag cowers on the rocks. Gone is the terrifying monster you were just fighting, and in its place is a small and frightened old woman. Why'd you treat an old biddy like me so harshly? Haven't you any shame, you brutes? Pardon me, Zen, but I have a sneaking suspicion that a monstrous mistake has been made, and that we are threatening an innocent old woman with retribution, when her only crime is to have settled here in these very sinister ruins for reasons known only to herself. Please tell me I'm wrong. Votiel, you are the biggest fucking moron. How's it going, Alpacutka? Hope all's well. Don't listen to her. She's just stalling for time. What do you know about the demons with strange abilities? Where are they coming from? Speak. What demons? What are you on about? Under Arushale's cold gaze, the hag's face breaks into a grandmotherly smile. Ah, now those demons. Wouldn't they be friends of yours, Aru, my dear? What are you picking on old me for, then? I'd tell you everything I know, but you'd know far more than me on that score. The color drains from Arushale's face and the hag's smile grows wider, stretching from ear to ear. My little chicken, don't tell me you've forgotten, or you haven't told your new toys all that? Kept it to yourself, did you? The hag burst into screeching laughter before turning her gaze on you. Take pity on an old woman? Let me go, but before any more harm is done. You'd better have a word with your little demoness about those demons. You liar. I've never been to the Ivory Sanctum. Arushale's desperate outburst is drowned out by another round of cackling from the hag. Where is it you say you've never been? Eh? Where? Like you haven't been sniffing around it, seeing who comes and who goes? You didn't see all that? I suppose you don't even know the password neither. The hag looks at you. Your demon girl's lying through her teeth, as per usual. There is a fruit fly here, and it is driving me nutty. Arushale, is this true? You've known all along where the strange demons were coming from? You don't understand? Arushale drops her gaze. I lied to you. I used you. I could have told you where to look for those demons right away, but I needed someone who could help me get rid of the hag. When I was freed from the dungeons of Dresden, the demons set her on my trail, and I could not have dealt with her single-handedly. Hearing this, the old woman lets out a screeching cackle that shakes her whole body. What are you laughing at? It doesn't matter what I've done. You won't be leaving here alive. Better to pray to your unholy gods, hag. Now you die. With unmatched speed, Arushale attacks the hag. She screeches her last rasping cackle, which soon turns into a strangled gurgle. Arushale's eyes are plaintive as she holds your gaze. There's much I have to explain, to confess. But first, please, there's something I want to show you. Come, it's not far. Hag deserved it. Arushale approaches the grave. It is small, but surprisingly well maintained, given the surrounding squalor and neglect. Innocent old lady. That's laughable. Arushale touches the cold stone, decorated with a Desna butterfly, like she is greeting an old friend. Silently, she turns to you. She retrieves a map from her bag, makes a mark on it, and holds it out to you. First things first, here, I wasn't lying to you about this. That's where you'll find the Ivory Sanctum, and in it, the secret of the demons with the strange powers. The entrance is hidden under a pile of skulls. I don't know how to open it, and I have never been inside, but the cultists enter it somehow, which means that you can find a way to get inside. Thank you for the map. I appreciate your help. The succubus shakes her head. I lied to you. You trusted me, and I used you to get rid of the hag. This doesn't assuage my guilt, but it's the least I can do. Who does this grave belong to? My last victim? She was a priestess of Desna. I seduced her and drained her soul. She died in my arms, and I decided to bask in her final reveries, so I dove into her fading mind. Dreams are Desna's domain. The goddess noticed my sacrilege, but for some reason, she showed me mercy instead of punishment. She opened my eyes to who I was and who I could be. When I returned to my senses, the first thing I did was bury my final victim here and make a vow before her grave that I would atone for everything I'd done. I didn't even know who she was. I seduced her, deceived her, and killed her. And she saved my soul. Urushalei wipes her eyes. If only I could die and give her back her life, but I can't. All I can do is live on and help those who are still alive. Never thought I'd say this to a demon, but if you want to share your pain and unburden yourself, come to me. I will listen and not judge you. The succubus nods solemnly. I'll come. I'm tired of carrying it all of it inside me, of suffering in silence. I want to confess all my sins before another living being, not a silent grave. How did you know the hag would be here? When I was freed in Dresden, the demon set her on my trail. She failed to catch me, but she took a hostage of sort. Urushalei once again runs her finger on the granite tombstone. She threatened to corrupt this grave if I didn't come here and surrender. I knew I could not defeat her on my own, so I used you. I used a lie to get you here, so you would help me kill her. Forgive me, I'm sorry. How did you know about the Bell of Mercy? This place, the fortress, and the bell tower, I saw them in the dreams of the person lying in this grave. She was on her way here for the bell. She wanted to take it from here and return it to the Crusaders in Canabris, but she never made it here because she met me. I killed her, and I devoured her dreams, or rather, they devoured me. That's why, when I re-emerged from the dream realm, I buried her here. I thought it was the right thing to do. I've wanted to return the bell to the Crusaders for a long time, but the barest brush and the bell burns my impure fingers. Why did you have to lie? You could have just asked for help. I was afraid that you would refuse if there was nothing in it for you. I was afraid you wouldn't believe me, and I'm a demon. For centuries, it was all I knew. If you want something, you get it by lying or by force. Luring you here was so easy, so natural. Lies and manipulation, they are my native language. When I have spoken my entire life, asking for a favor, now that is a foreign notion that I've only begun to learn. Don't think I'm trying to justify what I did. I know my lie was despicable. I knew that perfectly well when I lied to you. I knew it was a step backward, back to the old Urushalei, and I still did it. There's no excuse for it. I just want you to understand me. Everything's clear. What are you gonna do with me? Urushalei waits with bated breath, her eyes locked on yours. You see fear and sadness there. There's also the tiniest flicker of hope. Say what you want, but we can't push her away. That's what I think. The fact that she's a demon only means that her path to atonement started in the Abyss itself, and will be much longer than others. It means that she needs more help, not less. I forgive you, and please try to forgive yourself. Thank you. I will try. And with that, we have a level up. Level 11. I forgot to turn off my alarm again. I don't know how I so consistently forget to do that. Anyway, level 11. What am I grabbing here? Dazzling display and shake it off. Shake it off, because shake it off is just so damn good. 4 saving throws for nothing on an Inquisitor that has solo tactics. Count me in. Count me in every time. And here, these are more level 4 spells. Why does it recommend against grabbing Restoration? Is that one of my domain spells? It could... I don't know exactly what adjacent is. It's either like 5, 10, or 15. I don't remember. But regardless, since I'm on an animal companion, that's an immediate 1. And because I'm front lines, there's guaranteed to be like Sela and then like Social on his mount as well. So that's like another, you know, the guaranteed 4. I'm guessing this is one of my domain spells. Let me check that real quick. No, it's not, because I only have the animal domain. Why is it recommending against Restoration? Whatever. Alright, so it was Dazzling. Shake it off. And here, what do I grab? Invisibility Greater. By the way, I will be able to have 24-hour Invisibility Greater at some point, which is really kind of dumb. And I don't know if I'm going to use it. We'll see, though. Like, I'm tempted to not take it because I don't want to do that. It kind of trivializes the game. But I'll take it for now. I just might not use it later. Crit error. I'm pretty sure I'm taking improved critical on you. Or bite. Sela, you get another Scald level. And for feats, Dazzling Display and Deadly Accuracy. Deadly Accuracy. It's not all that amazing on its own, but it gives it access to Lethal Accuracy later on, which is a crit multi. So we will take it, and here we grab... I could grab Cure Serious Wounds. I could also grab... What is Reviving Finale? Meh. Yeah, I'm gonna take Cure Serious Wounds. Nothing else here is, like, really all that great. I have plenty of people with Remove Curse already. Bam. I think it's improved critical for you as well here. No, maybe? Yes, improved crit. Rapier. Social. I guess I take improved critical for you as well. Glaive. That is what you use, right? I'm like 90% sure it's a glaive. Yeah. Give coffee, the day is redeemed. Nice. Schlup, you get improved critical. Arushale. Snapshot? I legitimately don't know here. Ah yes, weapon focus longbow. Let's go with that. And over here, we get greater heroism. Which is very, very useful. Nenio. Allied spellcaster. Not that I have anybody else with it at the moment, but I will have other people with it. And we take Heroism Greater. The Divines can take care of True Seeing for now. We'll take Phantasmal Putrefaction. And I have spells I need to slot. You only get 2 of them. That's, very depressing. Yeah, we can go with that. Over here, you have new stuff. Instant enemy? Social. You have more spells to slot. And what do we have here? 6th level spell. Oh, lethal accuracy? Yeah. I actually get lethal accuracy at level 20. But I mean, it's still good. I'm not going to be carrying Arushale with me, for most of the game, so I'm not too worried about that. It is good, though. You are right. I could go Dispel Magic Greater. Or I could go Heal. Inspiring Recovery is okay as well. Brilliant Inspiration as a buff to ally. I'm gonna go with heal. Heal is just always the safe option. I could just go Trucy and Communal here. I might. And I could swap out other... I could swap out Trucying for other things here. Like spell resistance. Spell resistance is very nice. And here we can have animal growth, which is also very nice. Alright, let's see here. So that's everything here, everything here, everything here. And damn, it'll switch to you. Oh, I don't know how many times I had to click you. Alright, we get another resist energy here. That's fine.
What's on your mind? I wonder. I heed the voice of the spirits.
Okay, okay. Yours do last 24 hours. I just wanted to make sure. I was like, why is it running out? Because I cast it with, like, Social or something. Level 11 is such a good level. I will look through this loot as I'm selling it later.
What's that there?
We dismount.
Together we
And
stand.
then I mount back up.
The deed is done. We march ahead.
Alright, and it is time for ads. The ads will play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content, and I will catch you all after the ads. Alright, the ads are finished. Let's see here. This is just the Bell of Mercy, right? Yeah. Over here, we teleport back to Dresden, because I love that teleport circle. Alright, here we drop off ingredients, of which we don't have any. Drop off the wine. Rest. I don't need a fish on a stick right now, I don't think. And again, I don't really know where I'm heading. Maybe I do. Let's go find out what we're gonna be doing before I do that. Alright. We'll sell things. Before we sell things, though, let us grab more fighter mutation warrior. Feet. We took out flank already. We will take improved critical axes. Here, we'll take combat reflexes. And now, at least offensively, his build is fixed, for the most part. I think. Do you not have... Oh, you don't have any mythics yet. That's why. I have to take you out of the city to give you mythics. Alright, over here. Fragile. What am I giving you? Okay, yeah. So, let's see here. Dazzling display. We have improved critical already. Yes. We can take dazzling display, we have outflank. We have combat reflexes. So we will take dazzling display. Darren. Precise shot. Actually... I could take And hear me out here. Allied Spellcaster for use with Nenio. And I could start carrying him around. I do have the Boots of Free Reign, which I think stops him from being slowed in the first round or whatever. I'm not going to have him slinging fire spells quite yet. Revelation, friend to animals. Makes it so animals within 30 feet of you receive a bonus on all saving throws equal to their charisma modifier. Very nice for animal companions. There's nothing else here we really need. So I will just go with... Blessing of Courage and Life. All of these options suck. Find traps. It's self-only. I think. Yeah. Personal. But, I mean, may as well. We have Remove Curse, Remove Blindness, Cure Serious Wounds, Delay Poison, Resist Energy Communal, Dispel Magic, or Animate Dead. Those are the two options here. I'm going to have Dispels here soon enough, and I will be a Dispel build. Not like full-on Dispel build, but I mean, Aeon just is good at dispelling in general, so we'll go Animate Dead. Here, this is our level 4 spells. We have Crusader's Edge, Freedom of Movement, and Death Ward, which is going to be all of our spells all the time in this level range. So, it doesn't really matter what we take here. We'll take Protection from Energy Communal. Because when we grab Heighten, it can be useful. And here we have True Seeing and Spell Resistance. Pretty sure those are the only ones that really matter. Let's grab Life Bubble, though. Life Bubble has its uses. Yo, you get a level up. Possibly 2 level ups, because I didn't level you up when we got to the city. Improved Critical Bite. Ember. What do we have going on here? Ember. This is level 11. Allied Spellcaster. I really do enjoy Allied Spellcaster. It's just such a good feat for mid-game. Kind of falls off a little in the late game, but even still, it's still decent. Just for absolutely making sure you don't fail against spell resistance. Aw, that is sad. Over here, I guess we grab just Web. Then here... Delay Poison Communal. Or Lightning Bolt. We could go Lightning Bolt. She will have Spell Focus and Greater Spell Focus evocation at some point. Remove Disease. I'll just go this. Hell with it. And here... Cure Serious Wounds. And over here, Break Enchantment, probably. Old Brig. Improved critical, I do believe. No? Do I already have that? Yes. Extended aspects? Nah. Shifter's multi-attack. That's what we want. Your second attack with natural weapons, including attacks, abilities, or attacks treated as secondary, as a result of being altered by the Shifter's Fury ability, take only a -2 penalty instead of -5. That is a huge boon. Wendu. What do I have here for you at level 11? Improved 2-weapon fighting and deadly aim. Improved 2-weapon fighting. Okay, that's not in there. I will have to grab it from Combat Trick. Deadly aim. And now we just have Woljif, who is going Vivisectionist. He has a lot of levels to take. Woljif, what do I have here build here? This is level 9, improved 2-weapon fighting. Spells. Let's go Blur. I think. Yes, Blur. Further down, Vivisectionist. Level 10 is Feral Wings. And then we grab Invisibility. And more Vivisectionist. Improved critical, I imagine. Yep. And then We will grab haste. And you have two mythics to grab, which will be 2-weapon fighting mythic and then abundant. Cool. Woljif, you have lots of mage armors here. And then I guess a magic missile. And then we go to Alchemist here. And you will have a lot of shields, because you can pass those out to others. The other option here is really, like, long arm, but I don't care too much about that at the moment. How many blurs do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Honestly, these can be mirror images. And then these can be blurs. Bark skin is going to be covered by Cam at the moment. And then over here we have hastes. Nenio, I already took care of you. Arushale, yeah. Okay, cool. So, now we sell things. Bulk sell. When we come in here, we get rid of the glaives. And anything we are not going to use. I do wish that flails had a better crit profile, because I still find flails an amusing weapon type. Also, I'm saddened by the fact that this game doesn't have dire flails like Neverwinter Nights did, because dire flails are easily one of the funniest weapons. Just has a flail on each end of the stick. How the hell are you not hitting yourself with one end of it? Unless you're just, like, swinging it in a wide, like a vertical circle off to the side, but then, like, who's gonna be dumb enough to walk on that side of you? They can just walk over to the other side of you? This is an S-Stock. It's a really good S-Stock. But I don't have anybody using S-Stocks right now, so ow. Sneezes. Composite longbow +1. Yeah, that's fine. Edge of Force. I'll hold on to that for now. Over here, we don't need the breastplate, and we don't need the heavy shield. And I will look through some of this here in a moment. Regil, you get the Windmaster Helm. It just looks so fitting on you. And by fitting, I mean very out of place and kind of humorous. You can use the Bracers of the Heavy Hand as well. Righteous Exorcist. You can have that. Ultimate Predator, that's getting sold. Physical Perfection, Strength, Dex, and Constitution. That can be on Wendu. Physical Flow is Strength and Dexterity. That can be on Arushale. Mighty Constitution is probably getting sold. Nah, you can use that for now. That'll be fine. Incredible Dexterity, 2. I cannot imagine I have somebody that still needs that. I do, actually. Woljif. Amulet of Circulating Blood. Blood Rage effect. I don't have any Blood Ragers. Ring of the Procrastinator. The wearer of this ring becomes staggered for the first round of every combat. For the same round, he gains Resistance 15 against all elements, Spell Resistance 25, DR 10, and immunity to critical hits. I do not like that item. And so, get rid of this, get rid of this, and we get rid of this. Alright. Is there anything else I need to get rid of? I need to remember to use this at the start of every day. Probably not on me. Attack, damage, or AC. AC and reflex. It's still 2 out of 3 could be useful to me. Yeah, it's good enough for now. Alright, Woljif. What do you have in your shop this act? Anything new and interesting? No, you have the same garbage you had before. Congrats on being not useful. I think it is time for me to rest now, and I'll go do Woljif's quest. And as that is a ways away, I will grab the fish on a stick. Will I? I'll probably just rest on the way there, honestly. Yeah, I'll just rest on the way there. There's no harm in it.
Your ancestors were the first crusaders who followed the queen herself. Doesn't that make you proud?
I'm proud of the strength and the iron will they passed down to me. I couldn't care less who they followed.
All right.
I will guide us.
We will leave, and instead of a Rochelet, we will have Woljif. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. And we have this to do. It's making me actually fight it. I'm okay with this. Nothing is in range for me to hit all of them at once. So I will just take out the mages, I guess. And then we go for the Primarex. Full length charge. Twice. And the doggos will come here. Hopefully grab aggro. Nope. They really want the clerics. That is fine. Alright, what do we have here? Lay on hands self, and then swat. And then the doggos take him out. Easy. Giant spooters, huh? You know, I'm gonna have it come back this way, take out this army, and then this army down here. Yeah, tasty, tasty spooters. Alright, we get 7,000 gold, 5,000 finance, 50 material, and 25 energy points. Alright, let me see here. That opens up the logistics. But first, Khorramzada's army was undone, along with his plans to retake Dresden. The arrogant leader of the demonic host did not deign to join the fight in person. He took flight, abandoning his soldiers. The quartermasters brought cats to Dresden so that they would keep the stores safe from rats. Smaller demons have learned to assume the form of a cat, to sneak into the city and wreak havoc. The soldiers are ready to start hunting cats, but the quartermasters are against it. Logistics and leadership. I know logistics is a pain in the ass to get, so I'll just go with this. Leave the cats be and exercise vigilance. The cats, safe and sound, dutifully guard the supplies. The soldiers, on the other hand, are scared of every shadow with a tail, but they remain vigilant and discover demon infiltrators promptly. And now I can... 7 days to resolve. I could do that. Let us do... Lost Scouts first, though. We want that quest. And here... where do I want to go? I want to go up here, right? Yes. And it says it's faster to go this way, so I shall. Promotion in the commander's study. On the order of persons unknown, a crowd of servants have dragged an object into the commander's study. Swindlers have started a rumor that the commander is a saint, and gullible soldiers are now buying their charms that allegedly contain his hair, cut nails, and other holy relics. Leadership. Crusade morale. Punish the con artists. It's lawful. And we gain leadership XP. False hope begets only regret. The commander has prohibited the sale of the charms and dispelled the rumors, earning the soldiers' respect. They value their commander for his honesty, not for his divine origins. And we have a decree here for a rank up. Strengthening diplomatic connections. We will take that. Over here. They continue to move. They will be able to fight this next turn. And then we will head down here to take out this one. We evade. And I will rest here before going in. Do I even need to? I have lesser restos. I could just use those. And then rest when I get back to the city. I think that's what I'll do. Alright.
Let us not hesitate.
I mount.
My
Votiel,
will is resolute.
you mount. Here. Lesser restoration. Almost everybody can use it, too. You know what? I'll copy one to spellbook. Actually, literally everybody could use it. Easy. Alright, we go to buff setup. And over here, I can toss Expeditious Retreat on myself, but it doesn't do anything when I'm mounted, so I don't really care. Let us do a resist fire and a resist acid communal. They're 24-hour buffs now, so may as well use them. She has them slotted. Does she have more than 5 slotted? That's the question. Because she doesn't need more than 5 slotted. She has 4 slotted. How is she getting the 5th? That'll be fine. For the future. That's not what I want. Buff setup. And over here, I will go Crusader's Edge here, because I know what I'm up against. And I will put it on myself. The 2 animal companions and Woljif. Heroism. We need a heroism there. Shields of Faith. I will throw one on Woljif as well. Sorry I'm so scatterbrained when I'm doing the buff setup. I just can't help that I am. Bark skin, we throw that there and there. Down here, we have shields for essentially everyone. Anyone that wants it, at least. Heroism greater. I have boots that give it to me permanently, so we give it to the 2 animal companions. We use animal growth on the 2 animal companions. We use a true seeing communal. This is under important. This is under important. Placement is under important. Just trying to make sure that I didn't fuck anything up here. Alright. Fields, those are under important. Spell resistance. Let's throw that here. And there. Nah, like this. That'll be fine. And that'll be under important as well. Okay, Sela, you are stripped at the moment. And then we put Sela's armor back on. And yeah, Hans, if you're still around, you're probably not. But if you are, I am 2 AC shy of what Sela is, and I am in pajamas. I have no armor on. And I could make myself higher AC if I stole her ring. Honestly, I question why I'm on the Animal Companion. Except, I guess it also has, you know, about the same amount of AC. So we're, so are Animal Companions. They're not even pajama tanking. They're just straight up nude tanking. Fur tanking? I don't know.
I will see this
The
through.
goddess protects us.
Also, somebody asked me about animal growth yesterday. It definitely still applies to the animals. It's really, really stupid. That everybody? Yes. Eagiphelis spawn did not come alone. The giant Glabrazu towers over you, his small yellow eyes glowing amidst the lumps and horns come to rest on Woljif. The demon's pincers instinctively close with a bone-grinding snap and his nostrils flare. Spawn of Eagiphelis, Lady Hepsimira ordered me to bring her the moon of the abyss. Give it to me, and I will kill you quickly. Is he talking to me? He's definitely talking to me. Woljif takes a step back. Hey, Hornhead. I'm the spawn of my ma and da. I don't even want to think about where you crawled out of. Have at it, Chief. Show him your special chiefly mojo. Who are you? Know the name of the one who will squeeze out your innards? Votiel, Gorger of Screams, Hepsimira's Scourging Lash, and Baphomet's Faithful. You will die begging for mercy. Who is Eagiphelis? A demon who sowed his seed on Galarian. From his seed grew the coward, currently hiding behind you. He will die more slowly and painfully than you, in retribution for everything Eagiphelis has done to vex my mistress, who's Hepsimira. My mistress is the High Priestess of Lord Baphomet. I will fulfill her command, and she will honor me with her blessing. Why are you so determined to kill Woljif? Why do you need the Moon of the Abyss? Yeah, why? I ain't never seen you before in my life. Maybe you got me confused with somebody else? Another Woljif, maybe? Or a guy with horns like mine? You are Eagiphelis' spawn? That is the reason enough to kill you. But my mistress also needs the item you stole, the Moon of the Abyss. No more talking. Die, traitorous seed. Woljif is wreathed in blue flame, and the demon shadow rises up behind him. Have at it, Chief. Pilgrims of the World Wound, attack. Fight for me. I'll be over there, monitoring your performance. The cultists exchange looks and make no move to fight. At last, the chief cultist speaks. We will not fight against a demon. Demons are our future masters. We cannot show insubordination. What has gotten into you, Crescent of the Abyss? You're not trying to betray us, are you? Just slaps a hand to his forehead. Ah, I forgot. They're not just dumb as planks, they're stubborn as mules, too. Quick, Chief. Say something to him. You'll be more persuasive than me. This demon is going to kill you simply for taking orders from Woljif. He hates Woljif. I knew our meeting was ill-fated. Curse you, Crescent of the Abyss. I don't want to die at a demon's hands. Time for vengeance has come. And that guy comes in and ruins everything. What do we have here? Cleric, Archer, Cleric, Hexblade, Hexblade.
Contemplate on your mistakes.
You know, just a little bit of damage here. Just a little. Why is strength giving a plus 21? We don't have a 21 modifier on strength, it's a 14. Huh, whatever. I won't question it.
Tactical retreat. No.
Jesus, Woljif got 2 tapped. Through a displacement. Mirror images. Jesus. Alright. Well. That's something. They appear to be after Woljif, specifically. Your last stand propped, so we may as well make use of it. Do you have greater heroism? No. Fails to overcome spell resistance. Son of a... Flip. Ah.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you. Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Alright, Sela, get up there. Tank. Saved the Fortitude saving throw. DC 30, Fortitude 21. Well, we almost got it.
Be gone, fiend!
Get tripped.
Strike as one.
What was my to hit here? Plus 28? I'm pretty okay with that. Bye, demon. I'll find you, spawn of Igophilis. You will be bathed in blood. Coward. Woljif looks supremely satisfied. What do you make of that, Votiel then, Chief? Whew. So, will you take me back? There's nothing for me to do on my own in the World Wound, and we do kind of make a good team. I promise not to run away again. As long as we don't get attacked by gargoyles again. If they do, sorry, Chief, but they're scary. I'm out of here. I'm out of there. The tiefling laughs. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I really won't run away again. Really. Don't get ahead of yourself. First, I deserve to know what your connection is to the demons. I don't know anything about any demons. That's the first time I ever saw that Votiel beast. But he sure seemed to have it in for me. He doesn't just want the moon of the abyss, he wants me to suffer. And that mistress of his, Hepsa, whatever she's called. There's something fishy going on here, Chief. I'm telling you. I want to get to the bottom of it, because something tells me we'll be seeing Votiel again. I know his type. Once they get a hold of you, they won't let go. Woljif runs a hand through his shock of hair. Here's how it is. There's this demon, Yigaphilis. The one that Votiel and his mistress are so worked up over. If I'm supposed to be his spawn, then maybe he's my grandpa. I'd believe it. He caused so much trouble that people even want to bump off his grandkids. Yep, that sounds like my family, alright. Yigaphilis, did something to Hebs, to Votiel's boss. Maybe he stole the moon from her. I don't know. Anyway, she sent her top muscle to find it. The muscle being Votiel. And now I'm the poor sap who's supposed to pay for all of Granddaddy's evil deeds. See, demons are just the same as low-class thugs, when you get down to it. But I ain't giving them the moon. Even the shadows started talking to me because of it. And then there's... We'll just stop short. Anyway, we'll talk about it later. That's a separate discussion. You can stay if you promise not to run off again. I swear in my manda. To be fair, I'm not sure if they're alive or dead. But even dead people can have a lot happen to them. They can be raised from the dead or just dug up to be used in experiments. I knew one old-timer, a street food vendor, who would buy fresh corpses. He was looking into something, almost as if... Anyway, it doesn't matter. What matters is this. I need to talk to you. I don't have anybody else. Face-to-face, somewhere private. In Dresden, that'll do. When you see me standing alone, come talk to me. We'll just notices Duval and waves to him. Chief, you remember Duval, right? First he was lying on the altar, then he was tied up on the floor. He's led a varied life. It is what I'm saying. Want to say hello? He's basically one of us. He won't look down his nose at us. And he's rich to boot. Maybe you can shake something out of him? You know, for helping him? Even an IOU would be better than nothing. Why not? Duval, noticeably fatigued after the battle, walks over to you and Woljif. It was a fine fight. It was tough for me, but it's the first time in a long while I've felt human again. And not a mute animal. Thank you. That was you, mute? You're an even bigger talker than me, Your Excellency. Only you sound like a library book, and I sound like a back alley gutter. I learned my letters on the streets, you know? From the signs. Anyway, that's the, by the by. I wasn't planning on saving you. I just didn't want you to pop up in my dreams, looking all pathetic and asking, why, Woljif? Why didn't you save me? Nah. I don't need that kind of hassle in my life. Duval laughs. I'm sure nothing could break your irrepressible spirit. The young Crusader bows to you. Commander, I don't know how to thank you for saving me. Iomide must truly be watching over me, and I must do everything in my power to repay her. You arrived too late. The cultists already agreed to fight for me. Duval furrows his brows. Sorry, but with all due respect, that is wrong. We were supposed to be fighting evil, not taking on cultists as allies. I'm sorry you wasted time convincing him, but I acted as it best pleases Iomide. You can't survive on thanks alone? Oh. Duval looks slightly disappointed. Unfortunately, I don't have any money on me. I only managed to find my belongings with difficulty. Please accept this enchanted ring as a sign of my gratitude. I found it in the pile of weapons back at the cultists' camp. But I shall remain in your debt. What are you planning to do now? Get out of this place and return to the ranks of the Crusaders. Don't worry about me. Even if I should die on the way back, I'll die a warrior's death. If this crusade has taught me anything, it's the value of an honorable death. A death worthy of a man. Time to go. I fear scavengers will swarm here before we decide if it's worth burying the bodies. Duval turns to Woljif. Thanks again, my friend. If you ever find yourself on Gwenviar land in eastern Mendev, I can ask my parents to find you a position suited to your talents. The Gwenviars are always in need of good, reliable men. Woljif, who had been listening with a smile up till now, abruptly stopped smiling. Good men? I'm not a man, Your Excellency. And I won't be your servant neither. Do you think you're doing me a good turn? You posh people are all alike. Even if I saved your skin a dozen times, you'd never see me as your equal. You can take your gratitude and shove it, and don't call me friend. The law puts nobles above common folk. Duval isn't obliged to speak courteously to you, but he has done so. Appreciate that. Woljif barks a contemptuous laugh, but the disappointment is clear as day on his face. You sang a different tune when you were stuck in a cage, looking for sympathy like a lost lamb. Huh. That's blue bloods for you. Let's go. We shouldn't linger here. Duval salutes you. May Iomide watch over you, Commander. I shall pray for you. Alright, let's go, Chief. On to new adventures. I'm sick of this place. Tell the truth, it's empty, it's boring, and we might as well talk on the road instead of hanging around here. You know any traveling songs? Want me to teach you some tavern tunes? The one where the thief falls in love with a beautiful woman and she turns out to be a guard and the two of them get hacked up in the street? Or how about the one where the thief's in court and the judge is his father? Or that one about how you don't behave yourself, you'll live out your days in a special institution. Remember them all? We've got plenty of time. Alright. Cool deal. Down here, we have a ring. Steady Finger. Ring of Protection 2 grants the wearer a +3 competence bonus on touch attack rolls. That's good for Ember or Darren. And it is time for ads. The ads will play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. And I will catch everyone after the ads. Alright, the ads are finished. And we can continue. And we got the belt of Demonic Shadow, which is very nice. We like the belt of Demonic Shadow. Alright, anything else here?
Godspeed.
Cool. How much longer on the haste? Damn, that's lasting forever.
You require my
Who
unbiased
threw the
opinion?
haste? Alright. And then we get to teleport back to the Citadel and heal, or rest, among other things. Oh, what do we have here? An odd supplicant. Some strange drunkard is claiming that the commander is obliged, yes, obliged, to grant him an audience. Alright, and we teleport back. Into the Citadel we go. The air is filled with a spicy, heady fragrance, and steam gently rises from the bathtub. Darren is perched on the lip of the tub, holding on with both hands for balance while lazily swinging one leg. His face is the picture of innocence. Ah, my dear Commander. You're just in time. I took the liberty of looking after your well-being and have prepared everything you need for a relaxing bath. Bathing for pleasure is most therapeutic indeed, and is essential for healing, rest, and sound sleep. Sorry about that, started sneezing again. I don't know why I'm sneezing so much the last few days. Thank you for this, it's very thoughtful. Oh, you believe I'm being thoughtful, do you? What if I'm merely dropping a very heavy hint that you desperately needed need to wash. Last I checked, we are living in a vile and cruel world where warmness and sincerity cannot be expected from any quarter. And yet, here you are, making such rash assumptions about my motivations. Anyway, it's time for me to go. I shall leave you alone with this vessel of bliss. A rather dreadful turn of phrase, I admit. But what else am I to call a hot bath in the middle of this grim stone fortress? Thank you, I will make most of this gift. Have a nice soak, you deserve it. Alright, and then over here... You see a Kelid, 50 years old, dressed in a doublet that, or doublet, I'm not sure which, that looks older than its owner. Once it may have been expensive, but now it's worn and patched. The scabbardless sword hangs on his belt, covered in such a thick layer of rust that it looks more like a club. His flushed, swollen face, spongy nose, and dark circles beneath his eyes suggest that he is a heavy drinker. When he opens his mouth to speak, your suspicion is confirmed by the stench of stale alcohol in his breath. So you're the commander, huh? It's a cozy little place you've got yourself here. All these walls, polished furniture, solid, commendable. Why, I think I'll give you a medal for this. A medal? You're too kind? Don't mention it. I'm a generous soul, but I'm also fair. I dish out medals, and I punish as I please. Who am I? Not just your average citizen. The man groans as he straightens up, affecting a proud, noble bearing, insofar as his decrepitude allows. You will be pleased to know that I am Thaberdine Quintissimus Hierophantal, rightful heir to the throne of Iz and all Sarkoris. Everyone knows that no king has ever ruled over all Sarkoris, and there is no throne in Iz. How would you know? Have you been to Iz? Have you seen it with your own eyes? You haven't. And if you haven't, maybe there was one. My pops used to tell me all about the throne in the palace. It was gold all over and encrusted with all manner of crusty things, like diamonds and fire ants, rubies and buboes. Couldn't take your eyes off of it. That's what kind of throne it was, and it was mine by right. Can you prove your claim to the throne? Of course, we aren't just some swindlers. We have all the evidence. Here, look. He takes the rusty sword from his belt and shows you the hilt, which features a nearly worn-off golden crest. The grinning animal it depicts most closely resembles a shabby opossum. Here, the royal Smilodon is the ancient symbol of the rulers of Sarkoris. I've also got a wart on my chest, in the shape of a crown. Of course, I'm the heir to the throne. And for those who don't believe me, well, they can get lost, that's what I say. Let them go to Pelura's Fall, where all the kings of Sarkoris are buried. There, my entire family tree has been written in stone. Go and read for yourself. Pelura's Fall, where's that? Are you deaf or what? You should drink a pine needle infusion. It'll do wonders for your ears and your eyes too. I'm telling you, all the dead Sarkorian kings are in the ground there. In mausoleums, tomb burials, and those whatchamacallits, obelisks, that's right. And it's all written there, about my ancestors. And about me too. Just go look and everything will make sense. By every law of the land, I'm king. What do you think you're entitled to? We are simple people, we don't need much. I mean, no, that's not what I meant. We aren't simple people, not simple at all. And we need a great deal. A king's palace, a throne, lands, but all that can wait until you take back Is and make all the demons leave. As for now, I wouldn't mind having a king's residence here in Dresden. A place to sleep and some hot food, that'd be a start. Throw this imposter out of here. Hey, why? How could you? Ah, some commander you are. Right, that's taken care of. So where am I heading to next? Greybors? Possibly Greybors. Why is my animal companion in here with me? It almost never is. First things first, let's talk with Woljif. Alright. To Woljif we go, and to sell things.
I will not falter.
Going to tell me something in private? Woljif tries to seem calm, but his tail is lashing nervously. I don't know how to word it, so you don't just drag me straight to the Inquisitors? You were the one who wanted to talk? Woljif sighs heavily. Well, you got me there. But I don't know how to put it. This has never happened to me before. Bear with me. I'm not one to gush about my feelings, you know? And this is a hard thing to talk about. Woljif is still alert, but the motion of his tail slows. Fine. I still can't believe you took me back. No one has ever done anything like that for me before. So I guess I can trust you with some things. Not all of them, though. My shadow? Did I tell you that it talks now? Well, it happened after I started carrying the Moon of the Abyss with me. And that's not the only thing that happened. It's been giving me strange dreams, like I'm falling inside of some crystal. I keep falling forever. Everything around me is shining, but dreams don't mean anything. I thought it was because the wound is so near, but there's something else. Chief, I'm stronger. My fingers tingle anytime I use magic now. It's like I'm dying to come out. It wasn't like this before. I did some magic, but now it's like I can do some real damage, you know? Never happened before. I took the moon. Woljif gives you a pleading look. Chief, I don't know what to do with these powers. What if they get stronger? I mean, I've always thought about what I'd do if I was suddenly rich and powerful. I'd show everyone my true worth, but I'm not ready for this. It's too much for a simple fellow like me. Yes, this is my grandfather's inheritance, but why do you leave it to me? Do you think he really wanted me to become stronger so I could grab what the world owed me? As payment for all the kicks and blows, for all the mocking at the way I was born? What if it's a trap? You can't just turn your back on these powers. The world is finally giving you a chance to show your worth. Woljif looks at the amulet pensively. You might be right. But what if there's a catch? Some string attached that no one told me about? What if I get fangs or become as pretty as that brute Votiel? Then again, maybe I should just quit worrying. If I get demonic powers, I might be able to free a whole kingdom or conquer one if I feel like it. Even if I get bumps all over me like Votiel. What'll it matter if I'm rolling in money? Thanks, Chief. You give good advice. I need, what, 60,000? Alright, let's see here. I was gonna sell things. We get rid of the composite longbow, the 2 light maces. Breastplate. Heavy armor there. We don't need the Belt of Mighty Constitution. The Amulet of Mighty Fists, I don't think we need either. Steady Finger, we do want. And then we can sell that. All right. We leave. And who do we take with us? Where am I going? I'm gonna take Greybor with me, even if I don't go do his quest right now. Specifically for the sole reason of... giving him his mythics. Last Stand. Two-weapon fighting mythic. And, what was Regel's third? Weapon finesse, which I don't need on him. So, what do we take here? Could take Always a Chance. Could take Ever Ready. Yeah, let's go Ever Ready. Ever Ready's really good. How's it going, Crit Air? Hope all is well. Where am I heading? There's the Molten Scar. Probably gonna head to the Molten Scar. Yes, I've done Greengates already. I've done Greengates, I've done Shrubland, or Scrubland by a bend in the river, Temple of the Good Hunt. Is that really all I've done here? A lot of it's, oh, I did the Village Ruins for Aeon. A lot of it's just been Crusade stuff and dialogue that I've been going through. Let us go to the Molten Scar. I think. Yeah, Winter Sun's still open, but I like going to that a little later. I would like to be at least like level 12 or 13 when I go do that. Because that fight with the dragon and the axe chucker is rough if I don't have enough levels. The ghosts are also pretty scary if but I tend to do those at the end. let's head to the Molten Scar. I think it's this way, right? Pretty sure it is. Yeah, you'd be crazy not to clean the map before doing the ghosts. Strengthening diplomatic connections. Hitting the bottle. The alchemist, Zaglforntz, has gotten himself into trouble again. After having one too many drinks, he accidentally set a supply cart ablaze during the demonstration of his improved alchemist's fire. Zaglforntz was apprehended on the spot by an outraged quartermaster, and the officers now demand the banning of libation among the Crusaders. The High Priest of Nerosian is in favor of this proposal, since drunken Crusaders damage the Crusade's reputation. I could reduce Crusade morale. What is Crusade morale at right now? Maxed out? I could do that. 1,000 leadership and 1,000 diplomacy. I'll take these. Morale is a non-issue. So we will ban libation. The soldiers are not pleased with this ban, and least of all, the alchemist Zaglforntz, but they dare not disobey the orders, and the High Priest of Nerosian approves and supports the measure. Putting the Sirocco ghost together with 2 Ents. Oh dear god. Oh dear god, that sounds so awful. Please, no. Really? It's making me fight this? Okay. So be it. If it wants me to fight this, I'll fight this. It seems kind of pointless, but... you know, who am I to complain? Why not have a little fun? Make the game challenging. Alright, and then we will come down here. And we enter the location.
There's beauty hidden in the darkest of places. Too bad no one can see it there.
Right, I need to stop taking Sociel with me and start taking Darren with me. The only real value Sociel holds to me over Darren at the moment is Inspiring Command, which is nice, but eh.
Rely on me.
Over here, we remove these. I need to change the buff setup here. Heroism, you do not need it. I'm wearing boots that give me permanent greater heroism.
No reason to pause.
God, why is your to hit so bad? Base attack bonus 7, strength 5, +1 enhancement, morale 2, +1 weapon focus heavy blades. Mine is 5 higher with the same base attack bonus. I have +1 extra dexterity, +2 on enhancement. Another +2, okay, so it's just 1 dexterity, 2 enhancement, and 2, heroism. By the way, Finian is now a level, or a E3. Do I have improved, crit yet? Improved critical? No, I get that next level, I think. No? What do I get that? 13? I think I get that 13. Yes.
I'll watch your back.
KM, do me a favor. Hop on Bismuth. There we go. What does Bismuth's AC look like? 29?
Are we ready to
And
move
if it
out?
gets a mage armor
Excellent. Yes.
Our time
and a
has
shield of
come.
faith. It is 37 then. Which is good enough.
I stand
Over
ready.
here, I need to use lesser restoration on people. And here, this is restoration. Do you have lesser resto? Negative. Do you? Yes. But we only need it for Regil? I'm okay with that.
Well,
Over here, we will bless. Yeah, that's another thing I need to do. My buff setup is broken. I'll do it later.
trust me.
It's because I added Bismuth to the party. Feathered beasts, I'll choke all of you. Get your talons off me. Yeklith, Kanea, Ravik. Thomas, what have they done to you? You monsters. Beasts. Now get the second one over here. Alright. Here's something I'm going to do here. I'm going to head to the main menu. So that it saves. I want to fiddle with my buffs here. One moment here. Okay. I want to go in here and Any buff that Camellia casts will be 24 hours, essentially, at this point. So I want to go through and make sure her buffs are being properly utilized. Yes, these get thrown under normal now. I don't want that. Mage armor, that's fine. Blur. Mirror image, good hope, haste, placement. Full strength. I don't know who to give that to. I guess Bismuth. Oh, we already give it to that one. That's fine. Bark skins, we have 4. We use 4. Animal growth. We may as well do those 2 and have them be normal spells, as they will be 24-hour. True Seeing Communal. That'll give us 24-hour True Seeing. That one's still going to be under important, though, I think, because it does have a cost. Spell resistance, burst of glory, brilliant inspiration. Alright. Is there anything I'm missing here? You. You only need the 1 bless now. Maybe like 3, because Frox. But I also have Bless, so it's not that big a deal. What else can I give you? Protection from alignment? Those are probably the best use here. This bark skin can be as so. More bark skins because they're 24 hours. Over here, we want the resist elements. Here, we want... Wait, is there any buff that is good here? Actually, I will go delay poison communal here. That'll be good. 24 hours of delay poison communal is very useful in some areas. And I can never remember which all ones. It's around here somewhere. Already used. Cool. And here is the animal growth. Okay. Cool. Buff normal. Crit, was it you yesterday that was, asking if animal growth stacked with their regular size, or like their level up size bonus? Because the level up size bonus is a racial bonus. And the animal growth is a size bonus, so it does stack. It's really, really strong and stupid. Ah, you were asking what it does at all. Well, +8 strength. +4 constitution. And +2 natural armor. Ah, someone else asked? Gotcha, gotcha.
There's beauty hidden in the darkest of places. Too bad no one can see it there.
Sela.
We will win this war.
Charge in. Why? Because I
Do
can.
not hold back.
Extra to hit is always good. Gotcha. I wonder. It might be something in tabletop tweaks that makes it a racial bonus. Updates animal companion modifiers to be racial instead of untyped to help feat qualifications. No. Before they were untyped bonuses, which still stacked. All they did was make it racial so that it would help with feat qualifications. So it's still stacked even without tabletop tweaks. Unless the base game made them racial at some point as well.
Strike as one.
But yeah, it's nice. Jesus, Regil has a 32 to hit. Yeah, the mod changed a lot of things and that the game kind of adapted as time went on. And the person for the mod left it so that you could change it back if you wanted, I guess, by unchecking it or something. I'm not sure.
Now, Aeon.
5 rock. Yeah, why do work themselves when they can just, you know. I kid. Owlcat does good work. Except for pre-launch. They do good work post-launch. They are very well known for releasing half-finished games. In, like, the buggiest state possible. I shouldn't say half-finished. Just, there was no QA done. None at all.
Begone, fiend!
We do this to Sela, and then we can move in.
Attack.
All right. Well, if that's how they want to play, I can play that game. Regil, get in there.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Fall!
Really? That's still too far? What? You're on a large mount. Reach should be reach. Sorry, a giant mount.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Alright, whatever.
Now, Aeon.
It rolled a 19, it needed to roll a 17. Yes, it is.
We shall overcome.
Nam, Aeon, Orma.
I love Phantasmal Killer. Very satisfying spell.
Let me help.
Social, you can stop being stunned now.
Well,
Here we go. Over here, let's throw our relativity.
Inimosi, Travisi.
Varmarak, a large Vrock, looks at you, craning her disgusting bald neck. Her piercing screech sounds menacing. Why are you here? Do you want to become demons too? Vrocks will transform you right away. Who are you? The Vrock sticks her chest out and spreads her massive black wings. Vormarak? Wise Vrock, magical Vrock, snatcher of pathetic humans, maker of demons. Other Vrocks said Vormarak was dumb. Leave Chickenhead, they said. And Vormarak became the favorite student of wise Xanthir the Plagued One. And is now making demons out of humans. Who is dumb now? Drops of saliva fall or fly out of the animal's beak, carrying the stench of death. What are you doing here? Unblinking bird eyes stare at you. Vormarak is making an army. She sends her flock to get humans, silly crusaders at night. The ones she steals, she transforms, makes good demons with sharp teeth, who will kill you. The Vrock bursts into shameless, screeching laughter as she looks at her deformed prisoners. Wise Xanthir the Plagued One told her to fly here and gather an army. Arm humans, he doesn't have time to do it himself. He is busy reading and thinking. He said he would give the Vrock horrific power like the strongest demons have. Why, Xanthir the Plagued One knows the secret, how to pour more power into demons. When he rewards the Vrock, he will tear off the heads of everyone who banished Vormarak. And with the others, she will hunt you from the skies, pathetic humans. Where did you learn how to turn humans into demons? Vrock, Vrock, Vrock. The Vrock shows you her wrinkled red fist. A piece of paper is clenched within it, smeared with soot and blood. Old knowledge, the wise Vrock read it and did it. Making demons out of humans? Oh, how fascinating. I've never heard of such a transmutation before. A sheet of paper and a pencil appears in Nenio's hands. My dear colleague, please share your valuable experience with me. How do you do it? Even a broad outline would be most welcome. The Vrock walks around, flapping her wings, snapping her beak, chitter-chattering the strange words, and all the whiles the little humans' bones wriggle out of their skins, their eyes pop out of their sockets, their tongues flop out of their mouths, all blue, just as it's written. That's what happens. Nenio frowns, looking unconvinced. Allow me to challenge your account, Madame Vrock, and engage in a scholarly debate with you. It is extremely unlikely that any reputable scientific work you would find the words chitter-chatter. I love this Vrock. An indignant screech bursts from the demon. The Vrock is wise. The Vrock could not read the scratches, but Xanthir the Plagued One ordered the Vrock to get the silver-tongued elf who knows ancient words, and he translated everything. He was screaming in pain while Xanthir was eating him. Give me the paper, or I'll scatter your bird brains all over the rocks. The Vrock recoils warily and lets out an angry screech. What? Have you come to get the paper? Take your stupid paper. The Vrock will find a new one, even better, and Vrocks will kill you. Kill you! Crumpling the paper, the Vrock throws it at your feet to distract you.
Do not forget.
Mysteries can wait till tomorrow.
That Vrock got absolutely bodied. Holy cow. I still don't know why it's giving 1.5 times strength modifier. Not even 1.5, is it? That would be 19. It's giving 18. I don't understand. Here, we're getting 12, when it should be 13. Calculations are weird in this game. Schlup, you are a riding dog, I do believe. Social... Mythic, animal domain. It doesn't say what I got because it's not there. Pretty sure it's a riding dog though, and not just a regular dog. Oh, right. Get rid of spores.
That is quite a discovery. Godspeed.
Mollard, the Crusader in front of you, looks terrible. His skin is charred and cracked, oozing blood. Horrible claws are growing from under his nails, tearing them from his fingers. And barely controlled madness is flickering in his eyes. The wheezing coming from the knight's bloodied throat is like the growl of an animal. Help, in the name of all the gods. Thela, who's been watching the knight with an expression of sympathy, suddenly jerks away and points to the furthest cage. Another figure's hunkered down inside it. One that seems suspiciously familiar. It looks like Janna, the new recruit of Eagle Watch, who deserted after the demon attack on Houndheart's camp. Who are you? Gathering all his strength, the knight gives a short clip to reply, reporting that he's been, as he's been trained to do. Crusaders, abducted during an exploratory mission. I am Wollard, and this is Tomez. The knight nods at his friend. The latter cannot speak. His pointed teeth are growing without stopping, and they've pierced through his lower jaw, sealing his mouth shut. He is moaning something furiously. His bloodshot shot eyes rolling wildly. You know anything about the girl in the other cage? No, they brought her in after. She could barely stand. She was weak from exhaustion. Looked like she hadn't eaten in days. The Vrocks tossed her in that cell and haven't touched her since. She hasn't talked to us either. How did you get here? The flame of fury is raging in the Crusader's eyes. We were exploring the gorge on Anevia's orders, and we ran into them. Vrocks attacked us, beat us up, and dragged us here. We thought they wanted to eat us. Oh gods, it would have been better if they had. If I recall correctly, and I do, Scouts are given orders not to let themselves be taken prisoner. I see you chose to ignore those orders. Well, now you understand why they were necessary. You should have fought better, coward. Then you wouldn't have been taken prisoner. The knight responds with an angry roar, his eye filling with blood from a broken vessel. Do not provoke, Commander. Taking a deep breath, the knight continues, more distinctly this time. We fought well, but there were too many of them. What did they do to you? We were put through some horrifying ritual. Maybe that's how Aurilu tormented her test subjects. The pain is unbearable, Commander. Like being dipped in boiling water and then dragged over a grater. I saw the abyss. It lunged at me like a wild beast, pouring its vile poison into me. It entered my bones, turning them into molten metal. The rocks said that I would be their soldier. Tomaz and I are far from the first ones they've done this to. I think they make a kind of tunnel through to their cruel world, and the filth gushes in from there. They pump it into us, and make us fight for their side. It pains me to think about it, but a few times I thought that the demons I killed looked like some of my friends. People I thought had died. Now I know what happened to them. To have first-hand knowledge of the subtle influence of the Abyss's emanations, to have endured such fundamental transmutation and retained your sanity, I am truly delighted for you. I even envy you a little. If only I could have had the chance to participate in such a groundbreaking experiment. What should we do with you now? Help us or kill us, but don't abandon us like this. This pain is unbearable. It's taking over my mind. I'm afraid I will kill someone. Maybe the clerics can cure us? You need no words to understand that these Crusaders have undergone a transformation, a process that defies every natural law. Though innocent before, now they are living grotesques that demand the Aeon's intervention. Sociel speaks with unexpected fervor. We must help them. If we truly believe that we can prevail against the World Wound's influence on Golarion, that means we must also eradicate it from the bodies of these unfortunates. We have no right to consign these people to a terrible fate of saying, there's nothing to be done. They are doomed. Every person can be saved. Every person deserves a chance at salvation. What is there to discuss? They've been mutilated. They're in pain. Killing them would be a mercy. If you're not willing to do it, I will do it myself. Lawful requires Aeon Mythic Path. Reverse the demonic ritual. This ritual violates every law of this world. This is vile and unnatural magic. I will put an end to it. Bullard, the horrific transformation inflicted on the Crusaders starts to reverse. Their fangs grow smaller, their skin becomes unbroken and healthy, and the poor lad's eyes brighten up. Unable to believe it, the knights drop to their knees and thank you. Tears in their eyes. Commander, it's a miracle. Commander, you've saved us. You've reversed the ritual. The other prisoners have probably also returned to their human form. Allow Tomaz and me to search the vicinity, gather them, and return to your army. Alright, it is time for ads. The ads will play for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content, and I will catch everyone after the ads. Alright, the ads are finished. Let's continue. The girl raises her eyes to you. She's deathly pale, either from exhaustion or terror. You don't know. Knight Commander, it's you. Janna, by the gods. Come on, look alive. We're going to get you out. How did you wind up here? I got lost. I lost my way when I ran. I walked and walked with no food. And then the Vrox came and... He shudders and peers around with haunted eyes. Did they perform the ritual on you? The one they did to those 2 captured Crusaders? Not before you got here, but they said I'd be next, and I couldn't do anything. I just had to watch and wait. What am I supposed to do with you now? She gathers her remaining scraps of strength and takes a deep breath. I know you're angry with me because I ran. I left you in the middle of the fight. Against the demons, I deserted my duty, but it was my first real battle against actual demons. She's so scared she can barely think straight. We need to get her out of here. You abandoned your fellow soldiers and your unit. Your actions possibly cost someone their life. Unless your excuses can somehow resurrect those who died due to your cowardice, there will be a trial, and it may result in a death sentence. Lawful, she's a deserter of the Eagle Watch. We can rescue her, but afterward, she's going straight into a cell. But Commander... Janna starts to speak in a rush of words. It seems she's reached the limit of her fear. Back home in Mivone, everyone always praised me for my fencing skills. I mainly fenced in tournaments and duels. A couple of times, I came up against actual marauders. I won every encounter. I always won. And I thought I'd come to Mendev, join the Crusaders, and cover myself in real glory. The truth is, I soon realized that I'd been a foolish, silly girl. I realized it before the attack on Canabris, but then I met you, Sela. And that changed everything. Everything came so easily to you. You could fall into the caves below Canabris, survive terrible dangers, and then turn around and order a tankard of ale in the tavern like it was nothing. You went on to attack the Grey Garrison, and came back stronger than ever, now a companion of Iomede's Chosen One. And then there's your motto, no glory without risk. You were the heroine I had always imagined myself to be, and that's why I insisted on going with you after those demons. I wanted to keep up with you, prove I was as good as you. And look where it's led me. Janna breaks into racking sobs. Sela looks shaken and distraught. Gritting her teeth, she turns away. You heard what the commander said, Janna? Wait here and the soldiers from Dresden will come for you and take you to a prison. And if it counts for anything, I'm sorry. And if you are playing a character that wants to be lawful, and, oh, they fixed that finally, maybe. It used to be that you could just, spam talk to her and keep choosing the lawful option to, farm lawful reputation, and then not have to worry about, choosing other lawful, or non-lawful options for, like, the rest of the game. Looks like they fixed it, though. Alright, so we can teleport back again. She gets picked up by other people. Commander, upon hearing word of your victory in the Battle of Dresden, many leaders in Avestan have considered taking a more active supporting role in the Crusade. Fighting demons in the name of saving the world is a prestigious endeavor, especially when the war is going well. The one whose help is accepted first will increase their standing in the political arena, which is why the powers are now competing for the right to conclude an alliance with Mendev before their rivals do. Nerosian has already chosen which of them is to be favored, Isgar. We will be building an alliance with that nation for a long time, and now the capital is expecting you to address the steward of Isgar with an official offer to support you. Last Wall is Mendev's most trusted ally. If we are to ask someone for help, it should be them, the Shining Crusade. What say we invite the Sword Lords of Brevery to this party? The righteous Mendevian knights just love those hot-headed provincials who will draw their weapons and challenge you to a duel at the drop of a hat. And get this, they win such duels. Nerosian will be ecstatic to have allies like these, and I hope the demons will enjoy their company as well. Everyone who wanted to come because they listened to their heart are already here, or are here already. Time to call those who will listen to their purse. We'll drop a line to the Varisian cities, tempt them with some nice spoils, and loads of savvy folk will come running. So we can get Inquisitors, Duelists, Rogues. We will go with Lady Konomi, because Sorcerers are really strong as a mercenary unit. Your wisdom never fails you. Nerosian will be pleased to know that you're not squandering allies who they have taken such pains to attract. The battle sorcerers of Isgar, hardened in the clashes with goblins, will serve you well. I won't detain you any longer, Commander. When matters of foreign or domestic politics once again require your attention, I will convene the Diplomatic Council.
Let us press on.
Alright. I don't think we really got all that much to sell, but let's go sell anyway.
We march ahead.
Orc double axe. I still don't know whether I want to keep this or not. I don't really cast many spells with the Force descriptor. I'm probably just getting rid of it. Don't need Amulet of Mighty Fists 1 anymore. We don't need those. Over here, Ember, you get these. Extra UMD and extra to range touch attacks, which are what your spells are. And I can give this to Woljif now. Alright, I need to tell Erebith about our victory there. I found out how the demons snuck up on us. It won't happen again. Erebith's face remains stoic, but her eyes shine with joy. You neutralized the threat and saved many Crusaders from a fate worse than death. These days, we need good news more than ever. And the news that you crushed those foul demons and their spells, this has greatly boosted morale in the ranks. Nevia, do you have anything to say? Nope. Okay, let's rest and then decide where we're heading next. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a normal rest here. You're telling me you know my tricks? I bet you won't know this one. You take a regular purse with a few coins in it, drop it in the middle of the street, some idiot comes along and picks it up, and the real owner runs over, yelling about how he's been robbed. You really think the thieflings came up with everything, don't you? Alright, manage Crusade Affairs. What do we have? It might be time to go do Greybor's quest. We will see. I don't feel confident doing Ruins of Ashbury yet. I don't want to do Winter Sun yet. Why does it feel like there's less to do in Act 3 than I remember? I could go back to Currantglen and do that. But that's all sorts of a headache. But that might be the best course of action here at the moment. How's it going, Freezered? Hope all is well. These are paladins. We don't need them. Over here, we do want these. Eventually. So it's either Greybor or... Man, words are failing me right now. Either Greybor or Ulbrig. And I'm thinking I want to do Ulbrig first. Maybe. A part of me is still hoping that I'll get ambushed by the dragon and I'll get a really nice PK off on it. But that might be ambitious. God, it feels like I've gotten no XP out of, like, the last hour or so of gameplay. We'll go do Greybor's thing. Greybor, why don't you have a banner of Commander's Banner on you? $30? It needed to roll like a 9 or something. Was it a 9? No, it was 4 or something last time, I think. I checked. I don't have heighten yet, so I can't use that. Otherwise it would be 32. Actually, I do have Persistent. Thank you for bringing that up. I'll hold off on that for now. And I will go do Ulbrig's thing instead for now. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? Okay, we fireball here. Take those out. Wait. 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 Charge in and get lots of damage in. Oh no, the doggos that don't actually do anything to my infirmary. What'll I do? I question how that wasn't just an auto-resolve. Alright, and over here we have Poisoned Soil. One of the Crusaders, a druid, has requested an audience with the commander. He spent weeks wandering the outskirts of Dresden, studying the soil of the World Wound. He says the corruption that afflicted the local nature is strong but not unstoppable. He suggests calling powerful spellcasters who could curb the demonic plagues that beset these lands. Let the druids do their work. 20 logistics experience points each day. Oh, that's kind of sick. I'm gonna go with let the druids do their work. A druid circle from the Verduran forest answered the call and sent its emissaries. Together with the Crusaders, they began purging the area of the demonic taint, making supply routes safer. And I also keep forgetting to swap out Social for Darren, which is whatever. We will deal.
I always did what was right. Therefore, I became righteous.
Okay, we mount.
Does it mean whatever I do now becomes right because I
We
am righteous?
mount. And we need 5 restorations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Use. 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 And use. Alright, and let's take a look at our buff setup here. Heroism. We definitely want a heroism on Ulbrig. And on Cam. I may as well throw one there too. We have enough heroisms, I think. Mage armors. Blurs. Displacements. Bark skins. Not enough bark skins to do that. That's fine. Full strength. That's fine there. Delay poison communal. That's also fine. Animal growth wouldn't work on yeah, it doesn't work on Ulbrig, even though he's shapeshifted into what amounts to an animal. Would have been funny. Would have been funny. What the? Why is the elk suddenly mad at me? I didn't do anything aggressive.
Strike at one.
Get the hell out of here. Would you look at this? Wildlife has flocked to the village. Cleansing the Tree of Corruption was worth it, so it seems. It attacked us because I buffed. Fuck off, Ulbrig. I could use Radiance here now. It is a +2 instead of a +1. But this has a better crit range. So, kinda just want to use that. Until later. Nenio, why are you up there attacking? Not that it matters. Just chill. What the heck, Nenio? You should know better than that. Even if I did give a global attack order.
Something over there.
Oh, nice. Scroll of Death Ward. We like those.
Path leads on. Defeat is not.
Gotta be honest, kind of forgot about these.
We shall overcome.
Nice. Crit error is paralyzed. That's what we like seeing. Alright, we have lunge, we have power attack turned on. Let's turn the grabber on. Get grappled. These are undead. They will not be affected by PK. So I will just try to have Nenio run out of this. I mean, whatever.
Do not hold back.
Ow.
Strike as one.
Alright, bad things are happening here. Like, this is not a fight I was expecting to have issues with at all.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Yeah, now you're paralyzed. Stand out of the Sirocco.
Take you!
Inspired Rage. Nenio, get the hell out of it. Okay. You can't actually do anything? Neat. Thanks, game.
Attack!
I thought I released grapple. Why are you still grappling? I turned grabber off and I released grapple. There we go.
Begone, fiend!
No glory without risk!
Why? Why are you unable to do anything after standing up? God, that's infuriating.
Fall! We shall overcome.
Alright, and then up here, the two of you go up there. Alright. Oh, that could have been better.
I will guide us.
That you did. It happened yesterday morning and
Godspeed.
afternoon, I want to say, as well. Maybe I was already out of there by the afternoon. When all did I do it? Enya, why
My unbiased opinion?
are you unable to move?
I'm always open to ideas.
You're exhausted. Why are you exhausted
Open
suddenly?
your heart to me.
Magritium Turinos.
That is all sorts of pain.
I will help where I can.
We will prevail.
Why is he driving away? Right, my mount is dead. Oops. Oh well, whatever.
Now, air.
Alright, alright, alright. I'm going to actually rest here. I shouldn't have done, or been bad like I was, but too little too late for that. Why am I unable to rest here? Okay, I am able to rest up there. Someone's coming? Run! And because I am resting here,
Now, air. Orma.
I'm okay using that.
I'll cut you wide open.
Alright, let's see here. This'll do for now.
No,
We
you're
begin
wrong.
resting.
There are treants in the desert too. Garundis call them tabongos.
You're kidding me. Fine, I lose, which means I drink. Next, I bet that in all of Galarion, a sentient slime has never held any government post.
All right. And we mount. Cool.
No reason
Sela.
to pause.
Let us press on.
Alright, there are thieves to be fought in
I
here.
will not falter.
Please, be careful.
I stand ready.
Why is the Shadow Demon coming from that way? Four most boring characters.
Together we stand.
Well, I have a tank.
The world has
I have a
suffered enough.
divine caster. Honestly, he's here because I forgot to swap him out for Darren at this point.
What's on
I
your
have Cam
mind?
Cam, who is
Wonder.
full support with Protective Luck, Evil Eye, and Chant. I have Nenio, who is my insta-kill. What? What? The Dwarf Slayer doesn't give divine buffs? I'm very confused. And then I'm doing Ulbrig's quest, which is why he's here.
Escaping from sight. I was successful in my search. The deed is done.
Ah, gotcha. That's fair.
I have managed. The deed is done.
Yeah, but then I wouldn't have divine buffs. Which, I'm not doing that. If you'd said Ulbrig with Greybor, that would at least be, you know, reasonable. Except for the fact that I'm doing his quest. The voice on your shoulder of the demon that craves the shield maze. I don't know how I feel about
I will
that.
see this through. We march ahead.
That I'm exhausted of them? Yes. I agree.
Our path
I
leads on.
found, something.
Together we stand.
Alright, over here, I have invisibility, I think. Yes.
Sight.
I dismount. And hopefully my 46 stealth is enough to get in here and get this trap. Really? It's just a trigger. It's not It doesn't matter if they see you or not. Well, that's annoying as shit. Who's the Paragon of Virtue? Why did you run? Have you seen your own ugly mug? I mean, these are troubled times, and you've got to keep an eye out. Who are you? No one at all? Just passing by? I don't need anything from you. Yeah, pull the other one. Oh, well. Fuck me. Maybe they won't see me. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Nenio. Who has the lowest fortitude and will? This guy. Nope. Well, we tried. Protective luck enchant. I mean, it should have been. He failed his will saving throw. He succeeded his, he rolled a 17, which was just enough.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Into the fray!
Let's get this trap.
The deed is done.
Nice. What in the hell was that spell? Slow. Oh, whatever. or 60 seconds of slow? That's literally whatever. Do I bother PKing more here? I don't think I need to. We'll just chant. Yes, attack the Shadow Demon that can't really take damage. Brilliant idea. Best of luck, crit. Yeah, you can use Evil Eye to get pretty good results with PK.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Why? Why am I not able to charge any of these fools? They really like just spamming slow, huh? Will saving throw succeeded? Yeah, well. They keep rolling like 17s and 18s. What can you do?
The light, take you!
Do not hold back.
Alright, that one's taken care of. Really? God, these fuckers are annoying. I'm trying to use minimal resources here, and they're really making it difficult. All this because there was a forced trigger to talk to them when I tried to invis through. I see.
That is quite a discovery.
Okay. That's whatever. Yeah. Okay. It gave me a turn here, but I have no actions? Weird. Can't find a path to the target. Okay, sure. Hello? How am I supposed to disarm this trap? What the... The flying fuck? Maybe I need reach or something? This game and its bugs. I swear. How?
Strike as one.
How am I unable to disarm this? Yikes. I found an enemy that actually has Phantasmal Killer. That is a wee bit terrifying.
Nav, Aeon, Orma.
Okay.
Into the fray!
Attack!
Nav, Aeon, Orma.
The save is a 27. The votaries have it in Dresden too? They've never lived long enough for me to notice?
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
We shall overcome!
Nav, Aeon, Orma.
No glory without risk!
Do not hold back!
Nav, Aeon, Orma.
Keep rolling high, Sela. It's more 25s. Because it has to get through the will and the fortitude save. And if you have to succeed at two 50-50s, it's 25s. So.
Into the fray!
Strike as one!
Nav, Aeon, Orma.
Alright, we have an animal companion over here as well. Get a second animal companion in over here.
The light take you!
Attack!
Arti.
You know, the point-blank fireball and, hurting herself is kinda funny. Also killed the sharpshooter with it.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Our time has come.
Yeah, why can I, disable it now, but I couldn't in combat? It kept saying there was no path to it or whatever. Buggy-ass game.
I will not falter. I will guide us.
Alright, let's see here. Also, while you're likely taking traditional monk dip for +2 saves across the board at level 2 for your run. Nice.
I will lend you my aid.
How is it time for ads again already? What the fuck, Twitch? It couldn't have been an hour. I mean, it clearly was, but... Alright. Ads are about to play. They last for 3 minutes. They disable pre-roll and mid-roll ads for the next hour. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on any content. I will catch everyone after the ads. Alright, the ads are finished. I am back, and I am realizing that Wenduog has one of my Swarmbane clasps, which is probably fine.
Godspeed.
Ring of the Mad Duelist. This jagged steel ring was made of an armor shard, picked up on battlefield, +2 bonus to their AC and saving throws against all attacks made by the chosen enemy until the wearer chooses another one.
Let us
Assume it's a ring, because it's pretty good, but too many other good rings. Maximize Metamagic Rod. Alright, what do I have going on here? Alright, you took wisdom damage. Bismuth took wisdom damage, which I don't care about. It's Bismuth. And we have a few others that took wisdom damage as well.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Blup did not. Crit error did not. Cool.
Into the fray!
The spirits demand your blood!
Give me all that XP. Alright, gotta aggro it with somebody that doesn't just immediately give it. I did not get XP for that one.
We march ahead.
Are we ready to move out?
I have the perfect candidate.
Mind over muscle.
Stand with me. We shall overcome.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Does anything else show up in this cave? Do I need to death ward myself? I don't remember. I don't want to death ward myself unless I have to. Okay, nothing else shows up in this cave. Thankfully.
Our path leads on. Let us not hesitate.
You know what? Actually, in fact, I will death ward myself.
Stationi Savitur. Stationi Savitur. Stationi Savitur.
Everyone but Bismuth.
Stationi Savitur. Stagioni Savitur. Stagioni Savitur. Stagioni Savitur. Stagioni Savitur.
If included Nenio and Ulbrich, this party's like 50% animal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no. It is like 2/3 animal. If we're including them.
Try not answering me. If you fail me, you tricksy lump of rock, I swear on Pelura's backside, I'll crush you into rubble with my bare hands.
Beveling petting zoo? Heck yeah. That's right, show it no mercy. I'll give you a hand. Nah, go on, Ulbrich, do it.
Right. Don't let me down.
Ulbrich carefully presses his broad palm against the stone surface. This time, the stone responds instantly and not without a faint shimmer like the last time, but with a blinding light. You can make out a winged figure in the radiant glow. And by the way, there is a storm going on right now. There's a very, very slim chance that my power cuts out. Just, you know, letting everyone know.
Yes! I knew it!
I think you could hear the thunder just now. You got an answer?
Not in words, but words are not needed here.
What was that, Griffin?
It was a manifestation of my god. The first I've seen since I woke up in this mad world of yours. My god is alive, don't you see? And that means part of Sarkoris still lives as well.
Where does the portal lead?
I have no idea, but I'll find out very soon. Well, are you coming with me?
Let's go.
Go, you say? Let's run, say I. Let's fly.
I recall there being an enemy that was, like, nearly impossible to kill outside of very specific methods in this zone. Like, in the woods in this zone. And I don't remember what those methods were. Could anybody please fill me in on that so that I know what I need to do? I don't want to get blindsided by that. The enemy that can't die to, like, physical damage or whatever in the woods in Currantglen Part 2. He's in a cave next to some prisoners. I don't know his name. Yeah. I don't remember how to kill him. I've only gone through there, like, once. Fatigue him? So his rage stops. Huh. Well, that's an option. Is the easiest way. How does one fatigue him? I don't have anything that really fatigues.
A bright future awaits us.
Anything new?
You don't have access to Sirocco yet either. Pretty sure that's a 7th level spell. No? Is it a 6th level? And I just don't have it yet? Yeah, it's 6th level. Either way. Yeah, nobody has that, because it's used in, like, that fight and that fight alone. Can't believe my eyes. It's like I'm back in Sarkoris. Let's go down there, War Chief. I want to make sure. I don't think it was a matter of hitting him. I'm pretty sure it was a matter of he took literally 0 physical damage. Or he just had, like, infinite health. It was one or the other. He had to be killed in a very specific method, and I don't know what it is.
I will guide us.
A success worthy of praise.
Alright. What is this zone called? I'm not dealing with this shit. Gundrun. Is it non-magic weapons that do it? Let me see here. Hall of Stone. Rugdur, the Cold-Blooded Rage. I think that's his name. His thing is taking no damage from non-magical weapons, so either use magical weapons, which do half damage, or focus on spells and such. Okay, so it's just you need to use magical weapons. Okay. That's what I was trying to figure out.
It went splendidly.
Who do I want the Swarmbane necklace on? I'll take it for now. I do a chunk of damage.
Godspeed.
Is something not right about that horse? The damn thing might be plagued?
A success worthy of praise.
We will win this war.
Come on, horse.
I will
This
help
way.
where I can.
Yeah, let me see. Finian, Radiant Kukri, Abrupt Force, Mind Piercer, Quarterstaff, Emulate a Mighty Fists, Soul Shear, Agile Fists 2, Mighty Fists 2. I mean, I could also just summon the Spirit Paladins.
Do not hold back.
Begone, fiend!
Strike as one.
The light, take you!
I see. Okay. Gonna be one of those. Alright, Cam. Sure thing. It's not what I clicked at all, but if that's what you want to do. These swarms gonna suck.
Attack!
Sela, tank it.
You are today's sacrifice.
We shall overcome. Do not hold back.
I see. Fine.
Strike as one.
Hello, Don C. How's it going? Hope all is well.
Attack!
Oh, these are going to be hell.
We shall overcome.
No glory without risk!
Yes, this is Draven's hat. It's in a hidden chest in Darren's mansion. If you can't find it with your main character, once you are done at Heaven's Edge doing the quest, you can immediately leave and then come back in with your full party, and maybe one of your party members can find it. Yeah. It is a nice hat. It gives a profane bonus to intelligence score, which stacks with most other forms of plus intelligence. And it quickens any use of haste or slow spell.
Do not hold back. Strike as one. Attack!
All right.
The goddess protects us.
What ways do I have to deal with that besides going back and grabbing my other Swarmbane clasp? I think you can buy more Swarmbane clasps here, but there's still that fight at the gates that I need to do. I think it's just better for me to leave and come back. Forgetting that Swarmbane clasp is pretty big. Also, grabbing some scrolls of protection from arrows communal will also be useful, or having somebody slot it. Alright, what do we have here? Inquisitors, Headhunters, Conscripts. Guess we're just getting these this week. Let's see here. I will issue that. Over here, we have a meeting with Darren and rank trade. Commander's Confidence have reported that among the officers there is an unspoken, widespread tradition that involves selling promotions. At times, a vacant command position is given not to the most talented and trained, but to whoever can afford to make a generous donation to the collective coffers. Military experience, diplomacy experience. I'll go military experience. $1,500 military experience. Why does it have 2 military experience ones? Neither are alignment based. But one gives 1,500, the other gives 650. There's like no reason for that. There's just a better option. Since the fluff doesn't actually matter. Officer ranks should be earned with steel, not bought with gold. Candidates for promotion now take part in public duels to first blood, proving their mettle to the soldiers, officers, and the commander. Here, we want a barracks. I know, right? Alright. Still needs a barracks here. Gwendu is adept at missing. I swear she needs glasses. We're just getting barrackses everywhere because we can. Alright. We go to Dresden. That's funny. Alright, let's get a main stables here. We need 500 material points, so 451. There's no rhyme or reason as to where I'm placing things. I don't care enough about the adjacency bonuses. The Crusade is too easy regardless. Let's go to the barracks first. Why the barracks? Because it's not the Citadel. Oh, it still threw me in the Citadel anyway. Okay. Darren looks a little... the merest trifle more serious than usual. Zen, we need to talk. Under strictest confidence, I'm going to invite you to a not a date. Yes, you heard me correctly. A not a date. If by some chance you imagine you see wine, cushions, and treats laid out before you, you should know that it is merely an optical illusion. First you give me roses that have nothing to do with courting me. Then you run me a bath under the pretext of the commander needs to wash, and now this? Exactly. I'm obviously not interested in you. I'm making no attempts to impress you, and I'm definitely not trying to demonstrate any affection for you. Don't you believe me? Hit count: Wendu 3, Darren 2, Regil 2, Rester bombs. Darren, no. And don't ever propose anything like this again. Darren grits his teeth. How unexpected? Well, forget this conversation ever happened. I won't bother you anymore. The Aeon is looking at you from the mirror, the only being in the entire universe who feels and shares your burden. It is ready to share with you the memory held in common by all Aeons, preserved carefully through all eternity. It is ready to listen to you, or to whatever you want to share. It is only here for you. The Aeon in the mirror nods to you ever so slightly, encouraging you to begin. You know that it knows everything, or that it does not need the mirror to perceive you. Sometimes it seems to know what you're going to say before you do. Order has been restored. Those who caused the disruption have been convicted. But is everything as it should be? There may only be a moment out of millions of years in which everything happens as it ought. Yet, even this one moment is a victory for the Aeon. Injustices multiply, the order of things is violated, and for now, your abilities are only enough to heal small wounds. The Aeon in the mirror evaluates your actions, but does not condemn them, for it knows that much still lies ahead. But are you going in the right direction? The judgments were lawful, and the voice that gave the verdict did not tremble. The mind that made the decisions was clear, and the heart that perceived injustice did not falter. You know this to be true. The Aeon tells the truth because it cannot speak anything but the truth. Its gaze penetrates through space and time, and can see the glowing aura of souls that have disturbed the order. However, you sense that you can see more, further somehow, and more fully. This is not the limit of your abilities. The mirror is silent. There's nothing in it but your reflection. Alright, right. We grab that.
Let us press on.
What? Alright, let's see here. Battered spirit. Oh, we have to wait and watch. Okay.
We march ahead.
Nenio, your experiments are dangerous. For you, most of all. You need to be more careful. I won't always be at hand to help.
Science demands sacrifice. And because of you, boy, we failed to learn an individual's chances of survival after falling under the wheels of a cart rolling down an inclined plane.
Captain Harmatan, hail, Commander. Permission to report. Although the desertion has been halted, not everyone appreciated your methods. A circle of discontents formed within the officers' ranks, calling themselves the Wary. There are no blatant signs of sedition, otherwise they would have been arrested. Still, their talk is concerning. We can't rely on them. We need our own trusted officers. I suggest enlisting some of the volunteers. We get some very capable fighters among the fresh blood every day. The kind that could be made sergeants straight away. We need those who know the meaning of honor. We'll call paladins and knights from reputable orders, and they'll serve as an example to our soldiers, boosting everyone's morale too. Officers who are unworthy of their rank can always be replaced. We can identify experienced sergeants with reliable records of results, then promote them. Mendev is full of promising youths who were overlooked when their seniors were promoted to serve in your army. We can call them here, award them rank, and they'll be grateful to us until the end of their days. Highest officers, infirmary size increases by 10%, that's not bad. All generals gain +1 level to the Striving for Distinction feat. 10% bonus to gained experience points per level of this feat. That's also not bad. But Promising Officers gives Master of Maneuver, which increases the size of what you can carry in, or the number of unit types you can carry in your army by 1. Can't beat that. Literally cannot be beat. Darren, call your bright youths. Perfect. Let's give these youngsters a chance. They'll be sure to prove their worth. And there will finally be someone in Dresden to discuss Mendevian news with in the evening. I hope that these measures will solve the issues at hand. If we have further complications, I will call another council at once.
Our path leads on. I will guide us.
Down here, we go to the temple. You don't have any scrolls of protection from arrows communal. Well, shit. Guess I'll just be going without on that.
Stand ready. Godspeed.
Was it not here? Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one, okay. I can't remember if I can do this yet. Nope, not yet. This gets switched out for Darren. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, I think I'm gonna go do Currantglen tomorrow. I don't know. Having to retreat and go grab the other item kinda just made me feel kinda done for the day. I've been streaming for close to 6 hours anyway. So, thank you all for stopping by. Very much appreciated. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit the follow button. Tomorrow, I will be streaming earlier than normal. As, around 10 a.m. Eastern Time. I think Falcon will be starting his 3x damage unfair difficulty last Azlanti run. So I will I will be hosting or rating him when that happens. But thank you all again. Very much appreciate it, and I hope to see you tomorrow.